Okay, so there's an April Fool's event going on right now, which is kind of strange. Let me get some volume going. I need to turn my headset on. And then let me grab the link to the stream. But I want to see how these characters are. Can you actually use them for like general content? This is very, very weird. This is the weirdest April Fool's event we have had yet. I go to my channel, and I gotta wait for the link to pop up, and then we are going to stream. All right. How long is this gonna take to pop up today? It's because I changed my audio settings. My YouTube takes forever to connect. First, Divine Saint, you are first. Welcome out. There we go. It's there. It's so weird. It's legitimately 30 seconds. All right. So bang. Very, very weird. There we go. Good to go. Now let me do the content pings. Bang and bang. And there we go. Okay, we're good to go. These units got me to golden RTA just now. What are those we got? It's just the April Fool's thing. It has all these different 2-star characters. We gotta go look at them. We don't keep these forever, right? This is just a funny thing. And then they have these 3 packs. These 3 packs are actually kind of nice too. If you're re-rolling, hey, if you're re-rolling some extra stuff, not the worst thing ever. So this isn't my main account, guys. This is the account we were on yesterday. I saw the event characters and I want to go goof around with them on a new account. Today might be the day to re-roll because of them. Oh my god, what is April Fool's? ML Luna. No, it's Zio. What is this? Oh, who wants this account, by the way, before it starts? And then one daily summon. Oh, what's up, Riptar? Probably keep the units, but the bottom stages go away on the second. That would make sense. But dude, I clicked one summon. That's funny. Yeah. So Grassage really made a guide on how to 1v4 with a 1-day unit. Holy, yeah, that's nice. When did this come out? I went to bed kind of early last night. Zio, Coley, and Vildred. Yeah, this account wants to go fast. All right, well we got 50 summons. Give me another ML5. This is the Vildred dupe Coley account. Yeah, this is from yesterday. This is that account. It's kind of funny. I got ML5 on my main too. I got a dupe Dragon King Shroon, so I got some coins. Is there a way to see what characters are upcoming in the Galaxy shop? Yeah, it's on the another Elbrus, nice. Guys, the Galaxy shop characters, what were they? You guys remember? I know Payra, ML Payra is gonna be on there, and I'm buying her on my main account. And then the other 2 I do not know though. Who do I have as a knight on there? Ah, Mort. Kind of legit, gonna be 5 of 5 in a week, no cap. This is the true turn purple, idiot.
I am Dominial Nixie.
I need Coleys. All right, 2 more. No, 3 more. Purple. Oh my god, what is this? Okay. All right. I'm going back to bed, boys. Stream's over. I don't need you guys to see this. Good night. Okay. Are you gonna use this account? No, probably. I mean, one of you guys want it? I can send it to somebody because I'm making a new one for the event. So the buff characters? No, these characters are not staying. Not double Zio. Oh, it is New Moon Luna. I told you. What is this account? Zio plus New Moon Luna, same day. I knew it was ML Luna. I was just a couple of seconds off on the stream. This is pre-recorded. Pre-recorded, boys. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. This is a double ML5er, by the way. Again, this is pre-recorded. I also get Bossa Runka in one of these summons. Are you giving the account? I can. Do any of you guys want this account to play the event with? The new event? Hi, did you see the Giga OP buffed units? The 2 stars? Yeah. Or, well, I haven't looked at them yet, but that's what we're about to do. But I had my daily summons to go through, and, yeah, this account's kind of juicing. Got 2 ML5s already this morning. Well, re-rolling right now is banger, by the way. If any of you guys do decide you want to re-roll before the event, you get this every time. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Your playlist was so good yesterday. 2 ML5s, yeah, we got 2 ML5s. I think I still have 2 more summons left. Both ML also in good tier? Yeah, they're both good. They're both great MLs, and kind of for the same thing. The last summon's a dud. Tough. Alright. Oh. Well, I'm up a little bit earlier than I planned to be. So, hey, turn purple. Okay. Only 2 ML5s. You got dupe Tywin, I got dupe Dragon King Shroon. Were you watching Man Mode Guild War yesterday? No, Man Mode, I was watching him do Hall of Trials. And then I went and played Apex for a little bit. That was my day yesterday. Alright, well, 2 ML5s? Okay, so what do these new characters do, though? Oh, wait, I have a couple... So, they give you all these 60s. Can I just slam Abyss with these free characters? Can we get Nodos, too? We kind of deserve it. Agreed? I guess not. What do I have? 1 more? 2 more? We don't deserve Nodos. Tough. What else is in my box? Ooh, attacks it. Solid. Okay, so what are these free dudes that they're giving us for 2? We get these for 2 days, right? Hello, hey, what's up, Quintero? Welcome back. And Quintero, thank you again for yesterday. Alright, so, dude, a brand new account you have? That's kind of funny. What do they do? Hold on, let's make a team. Increase attack, wait, dispelling all debuffs before granting increased attack greater and increase evasion? So the first turn, and this is 20% injury damage. Okay, so he's probably gonna go on the team. Attacks all enemies, so spending dispelling 1 debuff for inflicting stun when attacked. Do I hop on the main account and play RTA with this disaster? I wanna... Alright, so he's just general crowd control. Oh, 4 poisons! Okay, well he is getting gear on. After increased cover radius. Hold on. Increases damage by 20% after attacking this effects of spell. And started first battle, increased cover radius. Oh my god, it's Zeo. This is Zeo with exploiting weak points. And then a silence on him. This is the attacks enemy when an enemy is defeated, inflicts a station. Before activate, this is the Ruel counter we always needed. Before activate, stab against a random enemy with decreased damage. Can't this 1v4 or kill all 4 characters? Fully recovers health of all allies for granting increased attack, increased defense, increased speed, immunity for 4 turns. Oh my god! Wait, can't you just speedrun story and all that with these characters? Hold up a second, brother. Surely this isn't only a PvP thing. Like, make a new account and just finish all of story in 7 seconds. What's this monstrosity do? Oh, he's got 3 skills. Start a battle, inflict steel. Oh, steel. Which is pilfer. Spoils, increased attack, can stagger to 4 times upon death. Pilfer from all enemies. Grants stealth to the caster. Successful attack always lands a critical hit. And, wait, it's a single target? Yeah. Okay. Carbuncle is... Holy cow. Dispels all debuffs for all eyes and grants invincibility 1 turn. Increase it. Wait, can you do Abyss with this? Can you just go through and slam Abyss? And just get it done right now? Look at this. You sent me a disc. Divine. How? Oh my god, Divine. I wake up in the morning feeling like I'm struggling. And you just find a way to make me feel like the smartest person in northern Michigan. I don't know how you do it. What is this? Oh god, oh no. What did I just click? Gosh dang it. Guys, what's up with all these links? Oh shit, guys, maybe chill with the links, because I just clicked that and I regret it. Oh, fuck me. Yanashiro, what is your link? Mods, get them? I don't know about all these links, brothers. If you want me to see something, post it in Discord. I already did, and it's working out. Dude, so you can just slam Abyss with this? It's a download clip? Yeah, I know. It's fine. I checked it while I clicked it. Is the issue. Yeah. Okay, so what is this? Dispels all debuffs while allies, grants invincibility, increase effect resistance for 2 turns, so attack by enemy that targets all activates a skill. It can only be activated once per battle. So PvP. This guy is when used on Valentine's Day, inflicts extinction on all enemies and wins the battle. Can we can't use this? Wait, this is hilarious. This is how do we glitch our accounts to where we keep this until February? Oh fuck, Valentine's Day is already gone. Dude, you could just beat Abyss in 7 seconds. Can we change the time on our device? Hi, Deity, can you help me with a helmet and wizardry variant Daphne? I cannot, I've never played that game. I have no idea. Mouse carried Abyss. Can you actually just go slam Abyss out right now? Because I'm about to do that. I'm about to make the account that we're gonna do. Attacks all enemies with Dragon's Breath and inflicting fear and seal for 2 turns. Zero effect resistance when there's a dead ally. Revive all allies to 100% health. Can only be activated once per battle. All these once per battle bullshits. We care about Mouse, Frost Shard, Arena Cannon, and then Angara? Is that our team? Like what? Because this guy's for sure. The 4 poisons is Crackhead. So I don't know what gear to put on these guys. The bad thing is I gotta go level up stuff. Do we make another new account and just get these characters on right away and go through? I mean, this account's kind of banger. Any of you guys want it? It's 9 poisons. Yeah, on the poison dude, right? 9 poisons to everyone. Wait, on who? Hold on. Was it one of the ones I was reading? Or I was talking about this guy has the poisons. Who is the 9 poisons? This guy? For 2 turns, there's a dead ally. Can only activate a Divine Dragon, Fear, Seal, Divine Dragon. Increase all stats by 77.777. Cannot be affected by any harmful. This is a start of battle. So does this just one-shot stuff? This dragon is no-dos? Yeah, the cannon's 9 poisons. That's why, like, can't I just go slam Abyss with these 4 characters and we're chilling? Is this a once per battle thing? No, this is just general Crackhead character. Okay, I want another HP set for him. But do we make a new account and just see if we can just beat the game today? Just beat everything. I'll take it to see if it goes 5 of 5 if you're gonna delete it otherwise. I mean, I never delete accounts, they just sit for all eternity. But, I mean, how do I get gear on everybody? So everybody but Frost Shard's geared. That sounds like a great video, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, trying to beat the whole game in a day? I don't know about making a video off that. Speedrun, I'm down to see that. Should we do it? I feel like that's better than... I mean, this account's kind of nice, but I don't want to go through and like change progression and ruin it. How can I get more gear early? Just to get everybody with gear sets on. Do I have to go through these missions? Yeah, it's trying to get to hunt missions. Hold up, let's go into... I guess it's general episode. Okay, CZN is funny. What? Oh wait, CZN's doing a April Fool's event as well? God, that's one. Smilegate, despite all the things that I don't love about them, they have so many things that I do. Like that's hilarious, especially carrying over to the other game as well. Alright, so we get Cannon Man, we get Frost Dude, we get Mighty Scout. Wait, no, I don't want Frost Dude, I want Angara, right? So it's just this. I think this would be the general. That was just quick reading. Let me know if I'm wrong on this. They filled up my inventory, dickheads. I don't want to expand this. Hold on. I kind of do want to make a new account though, and just see. And I'll give it away at the end or something. One of you guys can have whatever account. If we do it, and just see how fast we can progress through just the general story. Because we're going to get locked on Tamarin. I guess, technically, any of you guys that are already playing that don't have a guild, I can make a guild for getting Tamarin done right away today, too. So if any of you guys are sitting and trying to figure out how to do the Tamarin stuff. The thing is, you're probably already in a guild is the problem. I'm just going to sell some of this crap, clear up some space. Okay. Okay, let's see it. I think I missed my wyvern jokes. Okay, hold on. I'll skip back up. Skip button, my friend. What are we looking at? I just got here. So the game gave out a bunch of... it's an April Fool's event, but they gave out characters that you can go use in PvP, and it looks like PvE, meaning that these guys might be a cheat code to just go finish a bit. Guys, just beat the game today. Make an account, beat the game today. Like, what's the point? Just go make an account and beat the game today. He has +9 gear on. Just go beat the game today. It's over. Go beat Abyss. The CCN one is peak. I'll check out the CCN one this afternoon. You're gonna go, go finish. Look at the poison guy. Go put gear on them and just finish Abyss. Yeah, and these monsters on RTA, and that's the thing. It's preseason. Ping on Discord about CCN. I'll check it in after. Wait, yeah. Just go beat Abyss today. Those of you guys, today is the day to do it. Last 10 stages immune to poison. Oh, well, beat up to the last 10 stages, right? Are the last 10 stages immune to poison? It's a dual attacking thing. But gotcha, Dede, what's up, brother? 115 to 120. So there's still gonna be a hard point, but if you can get through most of it. Wait, is there maintenance right now? When will this units be gone? Till maintenance. So you have all day today and all day tomorrow. So we have what? 36 hours of this? Like, I can make an account and just beat the whole game before the update comes. Just have a all story, all Abyss cleared in 36 hours. Could you not? It seems like the canon seems like he'll carry all the way to 110. And the other characters, there's got to be some kind of combination you can do with general team. And it gives you all these 6 stars. So the beginning of the game, you have all 6 stars. If you make a new account, do you get it? That's the issue. If I start an account today, will they be in my mailbox? If not, that kind of sucks. But it would be hilarious. I wonder how many points you can get in Hall of Trials. Ugh. I don't see why not. Yeah, sometimes they do that though. They limit what you can do. Hold on. I didn't expect this. Give me a second to figure things out. I gotta go turn my air conditioner on because it's like 400,000 degrees in here. Oh my god. It's 83 degrees in my house. I had the heat on. Oh, no wonder. I'm sweating sitting here. It's 83 degrees in here. And that's absurd. I usually keep it like 70, right around 70. 83 degrees. It's like a summer day in my house. Oh, give me a second to cool off. Like, I am dying. And I don't have a fan in my workroom. Which is really weird. I actually don't know why I don't have a fan in my workroom. Do we gear them? Yeah, you throw gear on them. I wish they gave some gear to work with. Hey, Deity, what's up, Rastafari's? It's 26 Celsius for normal people. Like, some of you guys might be used to being hot, but from America, oh my gosh, the AC, oh, it's already cold. It's cranking. Hypothetically speaking, if I came back to the game and got over 1K, at least 100K wyvern materials, where would I do farming to get to the back of the flow of things? I'd farm a shit ton of charms. You would be farming some kind of general story, whether it is ULG for a saint or just farming catalyst stages in the story to get as many charms as possible to start working through your crafting materials. And you will be stuck on right side gear no matter what. And above a 20C is too hot, yeah, and it's 26C in my house right now. Which gear should I use? Just whatever gear. Mine don't even really have gear on. They have the couple free sets I got. You got Dilbet? Hey, congrats. I got, on this account, my first summon today was Zeo, and then I got ML Luna too. So I got 2 ML5s today at the start of this. Chad, is it worth to reinstall Epic 7? You're gonna... Okay, so here's my take on playing Epic 7. If you've ever played Epic 7 and quit at some point, if you re-download, you're going to quit for that exact same reason in a couple of weeks, almost guaranteed. But you will have a shit ton of fun during those couple of weeks where there's a bunch of stuff to do. Okay? So that is it. If you're okay with just playing and knowing that you're probably not going to continue playing long term, that's fine. Can you see if you can beat Challenge Abyss? Oh, they are 2 stars. You could probably smash Challenge Abyss too. We're going to do everything today. Bro, it's 50 degrees in summer. You sweating in winter for us? It's still cold in your house? It's 83 Fahrenheit, 26 Celsius. It is not cold in here. I'm dying. I'm gonna cool off for a second because like my hair is greasy. I was sleeping in this. I woke up like you can probably tell my voice is like kind of dry. That's 80 is hot and it was 83. New account? Yeah, this account we started yesterday to try reroll. What's new, bro? There's these free characters that you can get today, and it's an April Fool's event, but this is like your chance to potentially cheese through everything in the game that you didn't want to have to actually deal with. I normally quit when I finish campaign and hunts and feel overwhelmed by item craft and PvP. Yep, that's where almost everybody does. But the game up until that point is usually really fun for people. And if you... Dude, look at these buffs! But the game, that part's usually really fun for people, so. Gaffnet trying to finally clear some of the stuff on main account. Yeah, this is your chance. Log in today. If you are someone who like quit because one thing was too hard, log in and use these characters to beat whatever it is. Triple S Hollow Trials? Probably Triple S Hollow Trials on ungeared characters. These 2-star permanent? No, this is a 2-day, it's April Fool's event and it will end at the reset, or at maintenance. So they're gonna take them back out of the game when maintenance starts. So you have 36 hours essentially from right now, I think. The reason I quit 7 was I need more space on my SSD for Wukong, and I finished Wukong, so I have 170 terabytes of free space now. Well, there you go. I mean, there's 2 times a year to get back into Epic 7 and see if you want to play it long term. And that is going to be in April, and that is going to be in August. April and August are the 2 times Epic 7 has potential to be super fun. Past that, it is the same game, nothing changes. The occasional collab comes in if you want to log into some of the collab characters, but otherwise there's never a big thing outside of those days. Yeah, the buffs are not permanent. The buffs will go away. I think the units are permanent, but the buffs aren't. I don't know if the units would be permanent either. What they should do is unbuff all the different 2-stars until, or all but the chocolate slime. Like, they forget about the chocolate slime so that next year on Valentine's Day, we can bring him out and just beat everything. If we sip gear on them, do they just do gear to spirit? No, the gear, whenever they take it away, the gear, there might be some kind of buggy thing where the gear will disappear, but then they'll give it back to us. I'm sure they've already planned all that. That'd be so funny. We got to make sure to check Chocolate Slime. If they let us keep the characters, then on after maintenance, we got to check Chocolate Slime. Tomorrow's Guild War will be funny. Oh, wait, I didn't think about Guild War. I don't know. Hopefully they leave it in. It's off season for Guild War, isn't it? As well. Because if it's not off season for Guild War, at 10 o'clock tonight, they might fix it. They might fix this in 12 hours then, or remove it in 12 hours. If it's actual season, there's a good chance they'll remove this in 12 hours. But everyone got these characters, so technically it is fair. Like, you can't be mad at Guild Wars or mad at them because everyone has these options, so. I feel like that's kind of even. Can you set these characters on your Guild War defense team? Well, imagine going and setting them on your Guild War defense team, then the buff reverts when Guild War starts and you're just fighting absolute bots tomorrow. That would be comedy. If at 10 p.m. tonight they reset the skills when Guild War starts. Start today, you can slam Abyss. Yes, today's the day. Either start today or make or get on your old account and use these units to beat all the annoying stuff. Everyone has them in arena defense already. Wait, today's Tuesday, so dude, this might be the best one. These units made Abyss a joke. I know, it's a big deal. Like, this is a very hyped day for Epic 7. Not everyone just high rank sweats. Well, yeah. The high rank sweats are the people that play all day, every day, consistently. The average player probably doesn't even, I mean, look at me, I'm however late to this event. Because when did this stuff come out? Was it this morning at like 6 or something? Has it been out a couple hours? I saw Grass Angel already made like 54 videos about it today. Please explain what are these units? It's a April Fool's event, but they're 2-star characters that they gave insane skill kits to that you can play any content in the game with them. What stage in Eulogy? Or not Eulogy, sorry, why'd I say Eulogy? It's the side, wait, Eulogy for a Saint side story. Yes, it's Eulogy for a Saint stage, any of the part 3 stages that have 5 fights. So it's like stage 3, 7, 8, 9, and 10 or something. There's like 4 different stages you could do. I do think they'll let us keep these variant units, only remove the buffs, since there's no harm in giving us max 2-stars, since 95% of them is still useless. Yeah, I mean, they might let us keep them. We'll see. It'd be a lot easier to let us keep them and keep whatever gear we had on them versus removing them from the game and having the gear go back to your inventory. So yes, I do believe we will get to keep these units forever. E7 update out already? Well, and E7 update. Hey, what's up, Hussein? An E7 update is out, but it's not the big one. But this one might be better than the 10 mil 5 stars. This event's sick. Like, you can clear every PV content you've been annoyed with. You can go get done. So this might be better than the 10 free ML5s. Did I put any gear to them? Yeah, I just put whatever gear I had on my other characters on. I'll show. I'm just trying to crank out as fast as possible. I'm debating, guys, do we make a new account? I am tempted to get another account set up, but I can start doing that now, and we could do a need Abyss Guild. You mean Abyss Guide? Not Arena, no, you can use them in Arena. That's the funny, people are playing RTA with them right now. You can use them literally everywhere. So it's just a funny couple days of the game. EOS soon? I don't think Epic 7's going to EOS anytime soon. I think we still have a couple years minimum out of it. New account, hell yeah, let's do it. I feel like that's the play. Just make a new account and go through with all this crap. Do a new account to see if we get the units. Okay, let me I gotta make another emulator. So hold on, let me get the next stage going. And then I'll get the next emulator set up. Like, I feel like you can fly through story in 10 seconds with this. Hold on, let me skip this and open up Moo player, multi-instance thing. I need to create a new one. Okay, hopefully it doesn't, okay, I'm gonna click open on this. Hopefully it doesn't change which one you guys see. Let's see if it does. I don't think it will. Let's make a new one. Yeah, we're gonna make a new account. What do you mean all this crap? What happened? Explain title. This is, so there's an April Fool's event going on. The April Fool's event going on right now where you get all these characters. Are they good for even Abyss 100 plus? Yes. So the cannon, for example, gives 9 poisons or something. So you can cheese a shit ton of the Abyss content in the game. Now, past 110, it's not as optimal because you can't poison, but I think, like, look at the buffs these characters give. So you can do a combination of 1 or 2 of these with your regular team. And I feel like we should be able to beat everything. So hold on, I gotta open the Play Store, gotta download Epic 7. Let me start the next one. Okay. Oh, gosh, dang, so much to skip. They should have an auto skip feature in Epic 7 at this point. Okay, I'm logging in. No, you dick. God, I hate new emulators. Most annoying thing in the universe. Try this again. Okay. Give me 1 second, boys. Tried my best. I agree. Don't turn on. Cancel. No, not cancel. Accept? Okay, fuck it. I think we're good. Okay, now let me download the game. The bad thing is it's like, the game's kind of big. So install. No, wait, it's permanent? No, it's not permanent. It's just gonna be for like, at most, it's either for the next 12-ish hours or it's for 36 hours until the big patch when maintenance comes tomorrow. I'm gonna guess it's still when maintenance comes tomorrow, but just in case, if you have the chance to take advantage of these now, I would do it. The more you can do with these characters, the better off you're gonna be. This is a really fun thing. I'm impressed by Smilegate for once. They kind of nailed it with this. Oh, I can hide my keyboard? Oh, that's beautiful, wait. Oh, it turned all of them off at once? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm making a guest account, confirm. We're picking global server. Wait, what is this? New event for Epic 7. Not the big update that's coming, but this is an April Fool's thing for Epic 7. Oh god, figure it out. Fire symbol heart. Firm. Global server. Okay, the game is downloading on the other emulator. We're good to go. 7.8 gigabytes? My god. Okay, hold on. I gotta mute this emulator instance so you guys aren't getting double audio feedback. I don't even know if you have audio. I'm just gonna max this. Okay, we make a new account now. Am I eligible for the update stuff too? Yes, you are. Any account that is created after January 1st of this year will get all of the new player stuff. Do they help clear Abyss? Yes. What main stack next should I use for Nodos? Most people do HP percent. HP percent Nodos is... And doing any other necklace on Nodos is a disaster. Cookie Arena is funny. Oh wait, Cookie, what's your team? You didn't show your team. You just put everyone's trying to attack you. Oh wait, you can climb to like Champ Arena too with these characters. Oh my god, this new account. What are we doing? What is this new account challenge? We need some kind of thing. This is funny. Is it just what can we do in 24 hours of this event? I should probably make a video. Just in case, just so the more people that see this, the better this update, because this is a chance to even... Are you still saving stars? I am still playing Star Saviors very casually, because I don't see a point in rushing the game when there's not a lot. Clear the entire Abyss? Is that the goal? Because the thing is, we have to get to a point where we have enough gear on everything. Okay, what's my download at? Hold on, let me get into this fight. Running this one might swap one for the dragon, so that's your team right now. It's so funny. Oh my god, Epic 7. This possibly is the greatest thing Epic 7's ever done. You created a new account. Did you get the characters? You get the characters with just going in a tavern? No way. Oh, I put my top speed character as CR pusher? Well, yeah. Do Abyss challenge mode? You can, and I think you can max star all the Abyss challenge mode too. People's Zeos are getting outsped. Okay, the download is halfway done, guys. We're at 45%, and we'll switch over. I'm not afraid to waste additional charms on them. It means getting very good rewards in return. Yeah, you will. I just slapped gear on my main team, from my main team on 2 stars. That's all you need to do. You're good. Okay, so Epic 7 is pretty much all about the speed you can push through the missions. The only thing with the Orbis guide is you get stuck because of the Tamarin wall and there's a couple other walls. Guys, I'm making a new account right now to progress just through with this stuff. And if any of you guys are doing it, I'll make a guild that we can all join and try to finish Tamarin day 1. But there's still one for Guild Wars. What are all the locking points? There's one that's donate. There's no donate guild locking point anymore. That's good. So the only time gate is Tamarin, which you can technically do day 1. And then there is it's the Guild War, but Guild War is tomorrow. So Guild War technically is in whatever many hours. So you could finish the whole Abyss thing by tomorrow night, or the whole Orbis guide by tomorrow night, can you not? Those are the only 2 walls, I think. Adventurer Raz isn't in the Orbis guide, is he? They didn't add him in there in any way for the later stages? Oh, Guild War tomorrow. If this is an event that goes all the way until tomorrow, I feel like that's why they did it today. They did it today for just a couple hours just so that people could have some fun. But I don't see this being a thing for Guild Wars because Guild War people are too competitive. That's what I'm worried about, because people are gonna bitch, and because people bitch about everything. Everything fun. The people that take games too seriously are gonna complain about, this isn't fair. This will be for Guild War, are you sure? I mean, if they're allowing you to set these characters on your Guild War defense, then yeah, it probably is Guild War. So I should make a new account now instead of April 2nd? Potentially. Making a new account now and then getting done with everything, and then the thing is okay, a lot of people won't have as much fun doing that because once you get done with all of this, you're gonna be to the point where you're just farming gear. And that's where probably 80% of players quit the game, is trying to figure out gearing. And so doing this, yeah, you'll get to that point really quick, but it's literally Setsuka. Like, this wolf is Setsuka on steroids. OMG, the gold packs. Okay, how far is the download? The download's at 80%. How build Obsidian Dragon top speed? I have to go read them. Is this April Fool's unit? Yeah, there's like, is it 10? Is it 10 April Fools? 8 or 10 units? Oh, the gold packs are cracked? What are the gold packs? You mean the packs that... Are there more packs than the ones that pop up? Are there some in the shop you can buy? Because there's the regular packs you buy with gold. Is that what you mean? There's a pretty good $1 April Fool's pack. Oh, God. Ah, they're baiting money out of us. Hold on. Let's go look at the shop after this before we start the new account. I already bought the 3 packs. That's like the summons, the charms, and whatnot. With gold, though, not with real money. Oh, today looks like a DoorDash kind of day, boys. Hold on, let me turn the game audio down. It's probably blasting your ears. Sorry about that. Let me fix my webcam back. But I might have to DoorDash. This is the kind of day I'm not going to figure out food. Why you not using Obsidian Dragon? Is the units you're using now are the best ones to auto clear? I don't know. I just threw these ones on. This was just a team that seemed the best for just general content pushing of looking at real quick. Because Obsidian Dragon, he had PvP debuffs. Once I saw the PvP debuffs, I went with these ones instead. So I feel like this team, Dragon, is a better Nodos. The Dragon one, I mean, we'll go look at him. You guys are gonna pick. Oh shit, let me beat this last stage. I forgot. And then we'll go do, check the shop. You buy them all in 1 second. Let me go see what they are. I bought the $1 pack and got Kisei and Roana. I bought the, I bought all the gold ones, and at the beginning of the stream, we pulled 2 ML5s. I got Zeo and New Moon Luna at the start of the stream. That's funny. Dragon is a better Nodos. But is that gonna be good for PvE? Are those the 4 best PvE team? I'm not sure. I just threw these on. We're gonna do research. I'm making a new account. I guess we're gonna challenge and see what to do. I almost want to, like, I don't know, because I already started the YouTube stream. I almost want to do a new YouTube stream titled a certain way just to have it. Is that weird? Look at the poisons! Oh my god, this is too funny. It's like you half health any boss instantly. My gear isn't leveled on any of these characters. It's like +9. The $1 pack is crazy because I don't see any. I mean, we're about to go check it. Okay, so this is, look at that. I think we'll be able to beat Story in a couple hours. Okay. 2-star defeating 5-star CAC. I mean, that's what it is right now. Okay, so you guys said check the shop.
I have lots of good wares.
Okay.
Take your time.
It's gonna be an event packs, I'm guessing. No, pack. Are you guys talking about the ones I already got? So whenever you start, it has pop-up packs. What packs are you guys talking about? How long do we keep these characters? It's either 12 hours or 36 hours. Skin, currency. Where are these packs? I don't know what packs you guys are on about. Yeah, I don't see them. Yeah, I bought it. It's the one you buy. I don't see $1 pack though. You guys are saying there's one you buy for $1. You got 200 crones? I don't even know what crones are. You can clear Abyss with this team? Yes, a lot of it. I told you I couldn't find it. Back to lobby. I'm back to the lobby. You streaming the new account tomorrow? Or the update's gonna be okay. The new account's ready. Okay, we're gonna make a new account and speed run the game. Okay, I think that's the most fun thing we could do today. But yes, you can clear Abyss with this. You can play PvP. These characters are usable for literally anything. I'm disgusting too. I fell asleep without putting my AC on. It was 83 degrees when I woke up. Starting to get nicer in here now. I never don't wear a jacket when I'm streaming. I feel disgusting. But okay, let's make a new account though and just go through with these characters and see how much we can do in a single day. I think the speedrun might be hilarious. And then we already did reroll. This account, I have it. If somebody wants it, I can give it away. Today it ended up getting, it got Zeo, who all did it get? It got Zeo, New Moon, Luna today. That's pretty good. And then it has the general stuff from yesterday. So 2 ML5s on the account already, and they're both really good ones. So I'll probably give this out in Discord or something. If you guys are in the Discord, I'll do something in there if anybody wants it. Just don't tell Smilegate so they don't get mad at me. Even though I really don't care anymore. You can put fear on enemies in Abyss with Dragon. Can you really? Alright, hold up. I need to exit out of this. And we gotta open the other emulator. Let's see if it auto connects to it. So I'm gonna close out of this. Does it auto connect to the other one? It does. Okay, so here we go. This is gonna be funny. Alright, mark the timer. What time is it? It is 11 a.m. So starting 11 a.m. I spit everywhere. Okay, 11 a.m. start. Let's see where we can get. First speedrun in Epic 7 history. Dude, I'm at Abyss 89. Well, use these characters. You'll get to the next Abyss quick. I gotta turn the audio on. Hold on. Bang. Okay. You won't be at Abyss 89 for long, I don't think. We gotta decide who the team is. So you guys tell me what team you want me to use. Of the characters. Okay, so I can skip the tutorial and I can grab them. Oh, you can grab them right away. Okay. Okay. Does this break the tutorial at all? Alright, here we go. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. You can't add other characters too early, but we can later, and it's gonna make the beginning way faster. Okay, so this is the slow part.
I'll give you a taste of real battle.
Deity $1 pack randomly pops up for me when I got halfway through chapter 2 on a new account. Okay, what is in the $1 pack you guys are talking about? We have 2 days, so this is, guys, Epic 7 is the best. Because I've always lost on what to do for like months of the year, and then we get this shit. They announced this giant update that's coming, and then it's like, what do I do for a couple days until the update's here? Because I don't want to do the guide stuff until I have the actual game looking like what it's supposed to look like. So, like the new player guide and whatnot, I'm not going to do until the game updates. And they give me this, so now I'm chilling. Is rerolling over now? You get the wish list. Is this a new way? Yeah, I mean, you can reroll. We did the reroll yesterday. If you go to my stream from yesterday, you can kind of see what we did. So stories just starts from there now? Yes, this is, you have to do the prologue story now, which is annoying. And the prologue by itself takes 30-45 minutes. Okay. Trying to clean my glasses. Well, I can't auto battle for a while, and you can't put any extra characters in for the entire first chapter. I don't think so. I can't even use the new stuff.
Let's get it over with. I need some shut eye.
Okay. What emulator use? I use Mumu Player. I used to use LD Player because it was the best, but I started using Mumu and it's so much better now. Are you gonna do another guide, bro? Yes, I am doing a new guide. The guide series will be... Okay, so here's my plans. Those of you guys that are curious. With the new update, I will be doing a stream account where we'll be progressing through on stream, and I will also, when I end stream, I will be doing a guide account playthrough. So there will be 2 different playthroughs. Those of you guys that are wanting to be ahead, you can watch the stream version. Those of you guys that are going to, or the actual video guide will be for people starting later. So people that are starting next week or any time later within the thing. But that's why I will be doing the stream, is so that those of you guys that are wanting to start on April 2nd will have, you can play along with me. Bro's dedication, such dedication. I haven't done shit in like 5 months, boys. I have to work 1 month of the year. Oh no. I wouldn't call it dedication, I'd call it ketchup. Or the new April monster will be gone. You'll keep the monsters, but you will not keep they'll lose their abilities. They're not leaving this in the game permanently. But I'm sure we'll keep each of the different 2 stars. But their actual abilities, they're real characters in the game. They just change their skills, and they're gonna suck. They're gonna go back to sucking after tomorrow. But yeah, there will be a guide, but you guys will probably be more, if you're starting on the 2nd, you'll be more watch the stream. And I mean, the difference between my guide videos and a stream, they're the same length. It's just you're gonna have to hear me yap about stupid shit on the stream version, depending, because we're gonna be like, I can't skip on the stream like I do in the other videos. The new April monsters will be gone. Yeah, you'll keep them, but any progression that you want to do, you need to do within the next couple or whatever, next X amount of hours. So if you have an account that's stuck on Abyss or stuck on whatever, this is your chance to go and finish all of that over the next day.
But I can still be your worst nightmare.
Okay, bro, I think you're best Epic 7 YouTuber. Why would I be the best? There's not a ton of options for Epic 7 YouTubers, to be fair, but I appreciate that. Arena's too funny right now, I know, so's RTA. But hey, yo, Marco Paid, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. So this account isn't gonna matter, yeah, this account doesn't matter. This is just what I'm doing for fun and just to play with the new stuff. So just in case anybody wants to start today, like starting today versus starting in the 2nd doesn't change the rewards you get. He's gonna give me, and I'm probably just gonna give out these 2 accounts. The thing is, I hate giving accounts away because generally whoever takes them isn't actually gonna play the game. And in my eyes, in order to actually stick with Epic 7, you have to start from the beginning and get an attachment to your account and the progression you made. Getting an account means you're just going to quit in weeks anyway, but what happened to Abyss? You can use new characters in Abyss, these new crazy characters. Maybe we should make a video real quick as well. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I think we potentially make a video announcing that the stuff is here. Is Archetype Coley limited? She is not. The new Biblis character is, though. That's coming out tomorrow, basically, or 2 days from now. Abyss 100 Day 1? Abyss 100 Day 1 sounds extremely easy. If I do a video, how do I do it? Just a quick video. Just say we're streaming the progression today. I think I'm gonna order pizza, because that'll help me stream throughout the whole day. I won't have to worry about food, because it's 11 o'clock. Okay, so we can actually already take the characters here. So I'm gonna take that. The dragon without anything on it. Make a YouTube short? I don't even know how to make a YouTube short. I've been doing YouTube for 18 years and I don't know how to do a YouTube short. I'm downloading Epic 7 again. I want to finish E7. Now's the time. I can't auto yet, brother. Like, it's so funny. You can only use the skill 3 once per battle on the dragon, though. That's why I didn't want to go through story with him. Oh, wait, no, it cools down. Wait. Oh, it's when there's a dead ally, revive all dead allies to 100% health. That effect can only be used once per battle. Okay. Does he AoE? No, it's single target. Dragon gear? No, I don't have. I just started the game. Oh, that's your dragon gear. That cookie. I was like,
but I can still be your worst.
How would I have this geared? You don't need. Why do you have 55 crit rate? He gets a 77% stat increase on all stats. Aren't you overcapped? All right, boys. Man. This is not what I expected to wake up to this morning. This is too funny. This used to be Epic 7, though. You'd wake up to the most exciting shit all the time. Hey, we have a new collab coming. We have whatever this coming. We don't have that anymore. And now it's just back to back. Like, if they could keep this up, this would be the greatest game ever. Use the rat. I was using the rat earlier. On the other account. 77.7 stat increase means 56 CC. Oh, true. True. My bad. Bad math.
I'll give you a rest.
Alright. I want to just get through this so I can auto. We need... Save my skill 3 for fight 2, even though I think it's a boss, isn't it? the new account progression starts now, I would. Honestly, if you're wanting to truly get into Epic 7, today's the day. Make your account progress as far as humanly possible with these characters.
I'll give you a taste of real battle.
That's the
I
strat.
may be no hero, but I can still be your worst nightmare.
I'm a lot more tenacious than
The stat increase isn't base stats either. Yeah, it's off the gear. It's not. It's a multiplier just like Nodos.
Come on, easy chance to run. Take it like a champ.
Ayo, do we have 3x speed now? No, it's still locked at 2x speed. I'm almost to the point where I can click auto in 2x though. I think after, how many more stages are in this chapter? 3. I have 3 more stages to get through. We're good to go. Oh my god, is this solo leveling?
Get ready.
If I start in February and got 2 ML5's not the best one, should I restart? That's up to you. You get the new player rewards because you started past the beginning of the year. Sorry. Yeah, you don't need to restart. You're gonna be getting so many ML5s from the event that even if you want to start a new account, it's not a bad thing. But your main or whatever account you're playing right now is gonna be completely fine. Is what I'm trying to say. Genesis Raz a gacha unit? No, everybody gets Genesis Raz for free, and he's probably the most picked character in the game. Alright, I forgot to put one of the extra characters on here. Oops.
I'll give you a taste of real.
Alright, Spectre Zebra is slightly falling off. Spectre Zebra is hardcore falling off. Spectre Zebra is just good for going through the story.
Get ready.
That is the only place I would, or that I tell people to take her. You take Spectre Zebra, then you trade her out for Ruel later. So, because you have a free Moonlight Blessing reset. So Ruel going through the story doesn't help you whatsoever, but Spectre Zebra will beat chapter 3 and 4 with like almost no problem. You just auto everything. Spectre Zebra is still one of the best PvE characters you can go through the game with. So you get Spectre Zebra and then you trade for Ruel later. Is the new game plan. I have to eat my 6 hard-boiled eggs now. Don't talk about food, please. Oh, I couldn't take another character to this.
I ain't a child. My pride is the Hill Log's pride. Let all witness this day.
Do you even need Stene now? Not today. If you were to start an account today and play through, you do not need Stene. But for general, the reason I suggest Spectre Zebra, guys, is because that way everybody has something on their account that they can beat all the content in the game with. If I were to say use whatever other character, then I'm going to be trying to push people to have like Fene or another character that can be a replacement for Stene for going through story. And then people are going to try to use characters that are not ideal. Do I still do the casino stuff? Not a whole lot. I did a lot of casino last year, but this year this year I found my taxes are way higher than I expected them to be, so I will not be doing casino. If I do casino, it'll be once every other month and it'll be low budget. I just go there to hang out with friends. The hardest thing is at the casino, I get free food on Friday, Saturday, and free breakfast on Sundays. And I can go get comps for like insane free dinners and massages and stuff whenever I want. So not going to the casino is hard. It's just if I go there to do the free stuff, I know in my brain I'm gonna gamble a little bit, and I'm gonna lose money. So whatever free stuff I get, I'm just paying for by gambling instead. But if I had discipline, I could go there and get like $200 awesome dinners and massages. Cause I went and got a couples massage last year. It was a $700 thing I got for free. But smart thing to do is not go. Just no casino. Casino bad. Very fun, but casino bad. I want to see you do Zeophyte. I mean, the thing is the story takes a long time to progress. Even with these characters, it will take a while.
Last chance to run. Take it like a champ.
But when you reset, you wasted mats because it removes them? No. You get all the mats back. Guys, whatever resource you put into your ML5 at start, when you click reset, it gives you all of it back. It gives you Penguin's Gold, your Molagora, it gives you everything. So you lose no resource from it. Trust me, if there was something very unoptimal, I wouldn't suggest in my guide. If there's something that's gonna actually hurt your progress, it won't be in there. The idea when I do the guide series, it's for getting the most average person that you don't have to know anything about these kind of games to get into the game. That's the goal of it. It's not min-max, try to be the greatest player ever, because the difference of min-maxing early game for the little shit like that versus doing something that everyone can beat the game going through. It's nothing. It's one extra 6-star character, and that is no, like, Epic 7 gets so many resources that it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
This will be the last.
Gonna reroll for a good, alright, cool, epic IGN. I had a really good one that one year. What was that? Wasn't it? It was Epic 7 Cuck Me 2, I guess what the name was. It was CUK Me, or CUK ME 2, the number 2. That was like the best one. And I didn't keep the account. You still doing Star Savior? Yeah, I'm still playing Star Savior. Okay, the issue with Star Savior, now that I progress further into the game, is you do not have the resource early on to truly build up a PvP roster. Okay, the beginning of the game is fantastic. It was really fun to progress through. You hit a wall. As you're getting through the wall, it feels really good. But then from there, you don't have the charms to upgrade your gear. You cannot get the charms. And that's what has killed it for me. Is just like, there's no point to super grind the game if I'm not going to be able to actually build up a PvP team. Now, here, that's the problem with Star Savior, is they have, was there any blue characters? Like, no blue characters right now. That's kind of crazy. The problem with the game is they have the other servers. If the other servers weren't already out there with everybody, then it would be one thing. But with everyone being on the same server, or having to fight Korea and JP server on a brand new account that they have 4 months ahead of you on charms for upgrading gear, it just doesn't make sense to try to be super into the game, like putting all your time in. I guess I'll grab Janua, and I don't really care. Honestly, I'm gonna throw Tamarin on. Not ideal, but if I get Tamarin here, then we don't have to worry about when their thing comes out. Setsuga's on there, Zero Sorcerer, One Rider, and then is it Elbrus? I did grab Elbrus. There's nothing on the top ones that I want. Figured maybe. And then the fuck artifact am I getting? What did I do yesterday? I don't like any of them. I think isn't this what I did yesterday? I was just going through, I was like, I don't like any of these artifacts. I mean, he gives himself attack buff. I don't really need that. Take a Celestine or something. Abyssal Crown, maybe. I guess maybe if I pull something. I don't hate Abyssal Crown, but these artifacts suck. Going through like every artifact in game, I can't even pick 7 I want. That's not a good sign. Bird's Eye, I don't know what I'd use Bird's Eye for, is the thing. Early game trying to set up something with Bird's Eye. It's a good, I mean, it's a fine artifact if you play high momentum, but no ML5. Fuck. Okay, now we're to the point where I can use the characters? Yeah. So what is our team? What do you guys want me to use? I love Angara. Angara, increased evasion greater, increased evasion greater. He dispels all debuffs. So he's the self-sufficient one, but he gives increased evasion greater to all allies at the start of the first battle though. And then from there, it falls off. He does injury, so he's just a funny Setsuka. This is AoE stun with skill available cooldown count when an attack reduces 80%, or grants 80% damage reduction. It's actually funny. Warning, irreversible once flipped. Hey, that sounds funny. In the fight, he flips on his back. All right, this one's a for sure. We're using him. This one's a for sure. This one's probably... Oh, wait, no. Frost Shard, this is a PvP one. I don't hate the exploiting weak points. The silence is useful. This is the one that's a for sure. It gives infinite buffs to everything. So is it the dragon past this? Because this one gives pilfer, but you can't pilfer PvE, from my understanding. This one is just too simple. The Choco Slime, it's not Valentine's Day, so I don't think we use it. I don't think we use that. I think it's Dragon. So that's the team. That's Renak? Yeah, it's Renak, but Renak for PvE doesn't really make sense. Okay, I'm just gonna go in through this next chapter. Dragon put fear in PvE on bosses or just on mobs? Because you can fear mobs generally, but you cannot fear... Okay, put that. That. Or should I do dragon? I don't know. Mighty Scout's funnier. But we'll use the dragon. I have auto battle. Let's go. Oh, okay, never mind. I have auto battle. Tamarind units are not that bad. The thing is, I just don't know if I'll be able to get Tamarind right away, but are we even going to use Tamarind? I feel like we're not using any of these. My April Fool packs with gold for another 40. I haven't bought the April Fool packs on this account yet. We'll progress through the rest of the prologues before the log. So whatever this is, I think it's called the prologue story. Do you have skill reset? No, not that I know of. All of them are just juiced versions of another character in the game, essentially. Are you testing the fodder? Yeah, we made a new account. We're just gonna see how far we can progress in one sitting with these things. Does Balsaranko work in PvE? Yeah, because oh god, my headset just popped. Because you could have her soak all the damage. Yeah, she works in PvE. If you get Balsaranka, the thing is, I still liked Brieg more going through the game because barriers and everything. But Balsaranka is actually super solid for going through like. Oh shit! I didn't actually set the team. Whatever. I'm sure this will beat everything. The goal, I actually will probably spend a lot of Sky Stones to just crank through Arena. Once we get a little bit of gear on the characters. Just get to Champion Arena in 7 hours. Okay. I wish Mighty Scout had a reset. What the fuck are these new units, Rick? They were designed to where you could finally beat Chapter 1 of Story. I know you've been stuck on it for like 6 years. Archduke Mercedes can be kind of hard, and this will help you get through it. I tried to make a new account. The IGN is Epic 7 Zenku. Actually, that's a sick one. That's when you get a good Epic set or like starter account name. I feel like that's more value than getting a cool actual username. Wonder the troll units can kill Zeo? Yeah, probably. Oh wait, they don't have soul burns. The troll units don't have soul burns. So I don't know, actually. I don't think you would have to spend Sky Stones to kill Zeo. How do you have Renak? Skill diff? It's part of the story. The Renak here, it's part of the story. Renak's in the prologue. I don't actually have Renak. This isn't my team. Okay. Yeah, this isn't my. I don't own these characters. I don't have Ruel or Kisei or anything. I don't own any character yet. My first 10 summon didn't get anything. Okay, she's unlocked. We can go into Choco Slime comes up for Verdant, and Verdant goes front. And then what was the other character we were gonna use? Cannon. Cannon wait, Cannon. The Cannon is the Abyss God. He's the hard carry. WTF is this? Rick, have you not opened Epic 7 today? Open the game up. My IGN is crit or quit. Well, that's when you assign. You can put fear on enemy. But yeah, you can always put fear on general enemy, right? For like more. It's just you can't put you can't put it on boss. Why they couldn't add elite cannon? I'd be cleaving so bad. Or a Calcum cannon? Are you talking about that? The old God Doggos video back in the day? Darken, I'm scared. Okay, that's too many links. How many different links is that? It took up the whole chat on my screen. What is it? Explain it to me. What would you say the best 2-star units for story are? Probably the team I have on right here. I would say these. Potentially switch one of the damage dealers if needed. It's 2 links up. Such a nice day to open the game, it is. Hey man, do you think I clear Challenger Abyss with these 2-star? We're gonna try it. I have a feeling you can. And you should be able to 3-star the stages too. Alright, the prologue I think is done now. Isn't Kairon the end of it? I haven't played D7 in like 4 to 5 years, Fizzban. Well, this is a really fun. Fizzban, I saw the message about you wanted my turtle account on Raid. But Thank you for the follow, Drayshog. Appreciate you. Okay, one thing, those of you guys watching on YouTube, I'm going to be doing a bunch of stuff with the new update, new guides, a playthrough series. I'm going to do a RTA kind of challenge thing with the account that we're doing. I will be streaming every day the progression of an account, plus make a video at the end. So you can either watch the long form version, play along with me, even if you miss the stream, or you can just see a quick update as to how the account is. And we're pushing just to get everything possible in the game done, as well as see how well we can perform early in PvP on a quick account. And what I'm saying this for, if any of you guys aren't subscribed, I'm getting close to 40K on YouTube, I think. So it helps a lot if you do that. Bigger number is cool. You don't have to, obviously. But I've gotten, it's been, my sub count hasn't moved in a very long time. This is a chance to actually potentially hit 40. 50K would be cooler, but Epic 7's not big enough to reach 50K. Also, for existing player, PSA, lock in your... Oh yeah, Heart of Orbis today. Grab something from it. That is a good idea. April came early, and you are the fool. Thank you. Give me that turtle. The turtle account's too sick, dude. Actually, I have a video on the Raid channel I need to public today. I uploaded it last night. Okay. We're gonna do all of our summons and whatnot here probably shortly. We're gonna be able to get the full reroll done. Okay, Ogre Armory open. How long will it take to get through story? I feel like that's a many-hour adventure. So Dragon over Wolf, I think the Dragon over Wolf. The Dragon has the revive. The Wolf, I thought the Wolf on a skill 3 gave evasion to your team every time you use it, but it's only at the start of battle. So I think the Dragon just in general is better. The Wolf has a lot of counters. It's just the Wolf is an injury character, so I think this potentially is the best just general story clearing team. You get the same rewards starting today? Yes, you would get the, if you started today, you'd get the same rewards as starting in a couple days on the 2nd. How many? Okay, so we're gonna have maintenance tomorrow night. We're gonna have patch notes tomorrow morning. There's so much shit. Okay, it's finally getting cold in here. I'm actually gonna have a fun month of work. This is sick. And I'm probably gonna order food. What should we get for food? Because if I'm gonna sit here and progress through an account with all this stuff, what should we get for food? Kebabs, pickles. Pickles is not real food. What? I thought you were getting pizza. Pizza sounds like the most logical thing to get. So probably pizza. Oh my gosh, Cat, what are you doing? I already gave you food. Look, even he's excited about the... collab. But Inathim, thank you for the follow. Alright, are all the cutscenes gonna glitch out today? The cutscenes aren't glitching out today. That's weird. How is pizza the most logical? Because pizza, I can eat some now and eat some later. And pizza's super easy to eat on stream.
I will judge your sins.
What?
What?
He's so cute.
Perish.
What do you want?
Let my guard down. Deliverance is inevitable.
This is definitely my favorite boss design. It's crazy that it's not in more of the game. Well, it was in Rift, wasn't it? Or very similar looking.
You can't escape.
I can auto.
Over here.
They changed the start of this? Yeah. Heard you say food and came running? I already gave him food.
Master of all life. By your splendor.
Why are you using Robin solo? Is that where I went wrong? You're not coming up here, dude. No! Oh my gosh, he's gonna jump up again. Here it comes. Yep. You know what I think one of the best things about the update today? Everyone desperate for it to be Thursday, and this just it does. This is the best thing possible. Like, Epic 7 killed it. This last week, I have not had this excitement from Epic 7 in a year. I mean, last year, the Orbis Guide. But last year's April Fool's event was not that fun. I didn't care about it last year, I don't think. It was goofy, but... Alright, now we're to the actual game. Cat super mad. He wants to sit on me. He throws a fit when I don't let him sit on me. He weighs too much. I have FOMO trying to clear as much as possible with these units. That's the goal today. I think I stopped playing shortly after the girl in the chair. Valiant? So you haven't played in years. I already cleared all the PvE, Rick. Alright, well you can go to bed then. Well, play PvP with the characters. And you can use the, like, you can use them in Guild War. Okay, let's finish. I guess we do the Orbis Guide along the way because we want the gear sets from this. Level up a character with Penguin. Sure.
I'm just getting started.
Hi, Deity, can we sit on you too? Are you a hot Latina? If so, then yes. Awaken a hero, clear spirit altar. Damn, no. Darn. That's all I was looking for in life. I'm losing high abyss fours. I'm losing they not tanky. Well, yeah, they're not tanky. You have to actually have the team composition. You can't just throw the units in and hope that it just beats it. You're gonna have to actually make a team. Like they're strong, but they're not just like click button win immediately. Is it better to start now or wait for the second? Technically, it's better to start now, but that's up to you. Because starting today, you get these characters that you can make a ton of progress with, but if you can't play a lot today, then you can just wait till the second. Or it's potentially today and tomorrow until maintenance happens for the game. Hello, is Lady Scales available during the new era? Guys, can you answer that? I do not know. Everybody has given me different... Oh, here's the packs. Okay, so here we go. We get the charms. It's actually super nice. Then we get this one. Just summons. And then what was the last one? Leafs. Okay. Good to go. All right, so see how they bait you? They're like, here's a bunch of free packs that you're gonna click through real quick. What if you accidentally spent $100? You know, you could just click the button again and accidentally spend $100. That's a little scary there, Epic 7. What time is maintenance EST? It is 22 hours. Wait, today's Tuesday, right? Why was I saying 36 hours? Wait, no, 24. Hold on. It's like 30 something hours from now. 30. Anybody know exact ETA? Eastern. It's 11 o'clock Eastern, I think. Okay, so we got a couple things here. I guess I can rip the summons. We'll rip these summons now. Do I have? Oh, we already have this banner open. Nice. Oh, I thought it was gonna one tap it. I knew it was gold. How many days will those packs stay? Probably just today and tomorrow. All of this stuff is you need to log into Epic 7 basically and get your stuff right away. 11 p.m. It should be 11 p.m. your time. Oh, it's only 2 summons. Okay, and then we just rip covenants. Is it better to start now or wait for April 2nd? If you can play a lot, today is the best day to start because of this event going on. Oh, do it. I hate it here.
I'm a different lot altogether.
Nothing. And nothing. Okay, not the greatest. Not as good as the other account. The other account went nuclear this morning. Okay, We can grab this. And then we've got Ogre's Armory. Equip Ogre's Armory and then equip the stuff. Who's our first geared character? I guess it's probably Mighty Mouse. I'll just beat it with this. I think Mighty Mouse is the best first option. But hey, what's up, Kaido? How you doing? Do all the returning, do you know if returning accounts get new player rewards? No, you get the same as existing players. Returning players don't get anything extra except for the returning. You get like a set of missions for the returning players. So you don't get like reward-wise. I do not believe you get anything extra. Can you show custom summons? What I have is my set thing. I'm gonna make a video on that today. Or if you're talking about with the custom summons, what your wish list for your covenants, is that what you're asking for? Mine, I just threw characters on. I'll make a quick video as to what I put as your setup, yeah. The one I have on, I'll show after this, and it's fine. But I would switch a couple of the characters. Okay, how are the dudes here stunned? Is that from Choco Man? And why are they infinitely stunned? And why am I beating the next difficulty of this? This is kind of pointless. Mighty Mouse, it's from the turtle? Okay. Oh yeah, I do have the turtle on the team. Is that a 2-turn stun? Why am I even doing this is the question. I don't know if this is gonna be a scale 1 to 10. Wait, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad do I feel? What do you mean, how bad do I feel? Why do I feel bad? Oh, how bald do you feel? They aren't equipped? Yes, they're equipped. Why? We're having a good day. Why? I don't get it. What'd I do to you? Man. How bald do I feel? Wait, where's my helmet? How do you build the cannon? Bulk, effectiveness, speed? Okay, hold on. Let me get all this stuff set up. Feel like I'm missing a piece of gear. Leaked. Does Mighty Scout guaranteed crit? Wait a second. Okay, then I need to upgrade a piece of gear. It's a 9. The wolf skills are so strong. I was using the wolf earlier. I don't hate the wolf. I don't have a Daydream Joker. Tough. Okay. This should all be done. Why does it feel like I'm missing 2 of the pieces of gear? Produce Penguin, Tyrell Castle, Abyss. Produce Penguin, Tyrell Castle, Abyss. Okay, so we just need to go through story. We make a new guide starting April 2nd. Yes, I will. And okay, so here's the thing with the guide starting April 2nd. I'm going to be doing a stream guide version first because I have to test everything. So if you want to follow along directly with me on stream, you can, or use the VOD. Otherwise, you'll have to wait potentially a day or 2 before I start the actual guide. But yes, no villager as a clearer. I mean, we will. Well, no, we're just going to use these. These characters are. You just use the event characters. If you're going to make a new account today, you just use this stuff. You don't have to do anything else. I found a use for this arty finally. True. That is, man. Okay, I will probably. I want to hop on the main account and kind of goof around with them at some point too. So maybe when this account's progressing, I'll open my main. The main account sounds a little enjoyable. But Hollow Knight, hey bro, I made a new account today and summoned on the notice banner 30 times. Will these summons carry over? Yes, your pity will carry over, not to the newbie banner, but to the general mystic banner. So when the newbie banner comes at level 50 on your account, you will have 200 summons on that still at 40% discount, but those 30 summons, if you did not get Nodos and you're at 170 to pity, that will carry over to the next true ML banner. If I were to start this, Terry, what are you asking? I saw someone posted the skills these troll characters have. Yeah, it's going to last until maintenance tomorrow night. So you have 30-ish hours to use the characters and clear as much content as you can. Will the Notice banner pity carry over to Newbie Mystic banner? No. The Newbie Mystic banner is a whole separate banner. So no, the pity does not carry over to that. It will carry, your pity from that will carry over to the general Mystic banners. And it will carry over until you get to pity on one of those. But no, it does not carry over to the basic or the special Mystic. That's a whole different one. If I were to start today, could I get Nodos free to play? How much longer is Nodos on banner, guys? I don't know. It's you'll get close to guaranteed getting them, but I don't think 8 days. I would say no. In an 8-day period, you can't guaranteed get them, but you can have a really good chance at getting them if you started today.
If that is your will.
So I'm just gonna say no to be safe. He's still for a week can pity if you played a ton, but I don't want to tell somebody they can do it and then end up not being able to. So if you started today, you'd have a high chance of getting it. Wait, what do you do with the 2 stars? Use them. The 2 stars are crazy. You go in and crank through the game with the new 2 stars. That's what you do with them. I multi-boxed 6 clients supported Mystics, didn't get him, did it again, got him on 1. The discounted Mystic summon is actually really good.
Is this the ceiling sphere?
I guess Nodos, next big thing. I mean, Nodos is really good. It's pretty much any new ML5 that they release in the game is going to be extremely strong in meta, because they almost have to do that or else no one would bother summoning. If you start today, you run Arena? Yes, you run everything, not just Arena, you clear this too. Problem is rolling on the secret shop boring. Yeah, secret shop re-rolling is super boring. Like, I usually do it on stream so I can just look at chat and not hate myself while doing it. I mean, I'm just gonna progress a little bit further. Once we get gear though, it's gonna go infinitely faster. Coley with only 1 more day going. If you have enough to pity Coley, I think she is really nice to have for newer players. Otherwise, though, I would not. If you like just starting and you're not going to be able to play a lot before her banner goes away, you don't want to do summons on her and not get her. The part about starting now is you're so far behind, but this game is very different than all other PvP gachas. Everyone hits a pretty low ceiling. So if you started today, or if you tried to get an Epic 7, you could get to Champion plus Arena within the first month. If you super grind and learn as much as possible, you can compete within the top X amount of 1,000 players. It is possible. Other games, it is not possible to compete very high. That's where Epic 7 is super nice. Even as free to play, I'm not saying you need to spend money. As a free to play player starting, you can compete semi-decent. What are these mobs? These are free. This is the April Fool's event for this year. They actually made like the best April Fool's event ever. Fish's 10-month free-to-play account finished Emperor, yeah. So you can get 10-month free-to-play, they finished Emperor, which is in the top, what is that? Is Emperor top 1,000? Top 3,000? Top 1,000? Yeah, so somebody made an account about a year ago and they finished in the top 1,000. So that should tell you this game is extremely free-to-play friendly. It's very hard to compete at the top. Are these 2 stars permanent? No, they're only here for 36 hours. They're around 36 more hours from now. And the mobs you'll keep, but their skills will revert back to what they were. The reason the new Coley is good for newer players is because she is going to be a speed imprint for you. So it gives you a 5-star speed print option that's actually got a good skill kit. So it's going to allow you arena slash it allows PvP, more PvP potential on your account by getting her. And she is easy to imprint because you can feed 4-star characters to her to get her to max imprint. You only have to pull 1 copy of her 5-star version. That's why she's good for new players. Is a sprite, all of them are going to revert back. All these characters revert back to what they were. How to rank up fast is just spending stamina. The more you spend stamina, the more you rank up. So the faster you can clear whatever you're farming, the faster you'll rank up. Saw your video yesterday. What was changed with Charlotte and Vildred? There's just a balance patch for them. Charlotte got a huge rework. Everything about her that they changed is really good. Vildred got a pretty simple rework, but he is more viable for PvP now. What character should I get new tomorrow? Wait, what do you mean by that, Lafe?
Fall into nightmare.
What do you mean, what character? Okay, so here we go. Should I make a video real quick over these characters? I feel like we should. I feel like I should just record something, throw it up, and then people can go. Jimex? Wait, why do you say that, Jimex? What do we do? My cat needs to chill. But Jimex, why do you say that? My cat just came in the room screaming. Deity never uses fodder? Oh, fair. Okay, I think I do. I think I do record some kind of quick video about the update. But what do I title it? We gotta come up with everything real quick and get this done so I can keep progressing. How do I... Okay, hold on. Title of video. The next 30... I don't know how to title it. Something about... Fodder is... No, it needs to be like for people... Because there's a bunch of people that are like waiting and watching for when to start Epic 7. 50 least or 30 red charms for a new player. Okay, I would probably do the 50 least. The best options... Okay, for the Sanctuary... Do I have it unlocked now? I'll show this real quick while we're thinking of... Okay, once you get the Heart of Orbis... I have to clear chapter 4, fuck. The best 2 options if you're a brand new player are going to be the 50 least or the red accessory charms. If you get the 20 red accessory charms, that's my #1 pick because it's very hard to get accessory charms as a new player. You will get locked out early in the game if you do not take those. Okay, you will not be able to upgrade a lot of your rings and necklaces, and that's where your hard wall will be for a while. If you are... Otherwise, it's leaves. And then from there, you do not need to get the red regular charms. It's the red accessory charms. Red regular charms, you can farm as much of those as you need. It's really easy to farm general charms. It's just really hard to get accessory charms. Didi asked this question back when, back then. Can I ask it now about E7, Jimex? What do you have? Love you, Didi. Thanks for being here for us new players. No problem. Guys, Epic 7 is one of the greatest games of all time. It is my favorite game that's ever been created besides Modern Warfare 2, Call of Duty. And the chance that I can help people get into, experience the fun of this game, that's the whole reason I do what I do. Also, it does really well on YouTube, but the reason why, I didn't know it would do well until the first time I did it, but the experience of helping people enjoy the game that I fell in love with, whatever, many years ago, in full transparency, I don't love the game as much anymore. They've made a lot of changes that I don't like, but for a new person coming in to experience it the first time, it's such a magical experience. And if I can help people get into that, that's great. Should I create an account in Europe or Global? Global. Global's the one to go to. For me, who loves to fight Wyvern instead of PvP, should I come back just because of that? I mean, you love to fight Wyvern to build your characters or just for doing it? If you're not playing PvP, Epic 7 falls off very hard, and then you're basically just waiting for updates. You're waiting for these cool events / new story if you care about story. If you're not playing PvP, there's very, very, very little to do. Or there's plenty to do, it's just you feel like what you're doing is pointless because all you're doing is farming for gear and progression on characters that you can't use in anything other than PvP. And they don't release enough different game modes for that to feel good. Just fight to do climbing tower. Do I make a new account today or on the 2nd? That's what I'm about to do a video on. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to structure the video real quick. It's just gonna be a quick 10-minute video. This is the Today is the craziest day in Epic 7. I don't know. I don't know how to title it. Mighty Mouse is meta. No, it doesn't need to be that. It needs to be a general, because people don't know who Mighty Mouse is. It needs to be for somebody who's scrolling through and sees something about Epic 7 and they're like, oh, I want to click on this. It can't be something that people that have to play Epic 7 to know what's going on. It needs to be a general video. RTA is too much for you. It is for a lot of people, but the new RTA changes coming tomorrow might make it feel like it's not too much. I'm selling this MLM. Andrew, you're having a blast. Just April Fool's bait, everybody. How about this is the best day to get into Epic 7 Part 2? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna record it and we'll come up with a video after. So give me 10 minutes here. And then should I leave the chat on the screen for it? You guys be annoying in chat for the recording of this. Say some stupid shit. And then I'll leave it on the screen. So see if anybody notices any of it. Okay, YouTube mode. I gotta turn on YouTube mode. I just woke up. We're fine. What is up, guys? Mitch or Deity. Today, Epic 7 has one of the potentially the craziest thing it's ever had happen. There is a April Fool's event. So April Fool's in Epic 7 is notoriously known for just meme different content that comes out. It's usually a fun day or fun 2 days of the game. You get some extra rewards and goof around. There's some kind of usually story that goes along with it that's funny. This time around, though, they decided to just add basically like a Game Shark cheat code to the game to different characters. Okay, let me go in, slow down for a second, and show off what it is. So when you start the game or open the game, whether you're a new player starting today or an old player coming back, right in your mailbox, you're going to come in and you're going to get this list of 2-star characters. Okay, all of them are sicko mode new characters, or they're old characters, but their kits got buffed. And you can use them in any content in the game. You can go play PvP with them. You can go do any of the content you were hard stuck on. So an example right here, the reason I pulled up this cannon, is he is going to attacks an enemy by firing powerful shell and extends the duration of all poisons inflicted on the target by 4 turns. Okay, and this puts a ton of poisons on. And this skill 1, shoot the shell with a 41% chance to each inflict 9 poison effects. Okay, so the skill 1 has a potential chance of putting 9 poisons on. If you guys have ever gotten stuck on a certain content Epic 7, usually that would be Abyss. This is a cheat code for it, as well as all these other characters have insane skill kits on top of them. There are some that are designed to go in and play PvP and goof around with for the next... okay, slow down again for a second. This will be here until the update tomorrow night. So we have a huge update coming to Epic 7. A lot of people plan on getting into the game. A lot of people are waiting until April 2nd to start the game. Technically, now is the best time. If you can start, use all these 2-star characters, you can progress through everything in the game over the next 36-hour period and have all the PvE done. You can get your account basically completely set up by using these meme things in the game. So another example, this Mighty Scout here is going to attack an enemy. If it kills them, it's going to attack another enemy. And with this, it can kill an entire team. So there's a bunch of videos up right now of people playing PvP and attacking one character with this and just kills the entire enemy team. It's hilarious. There's also this character, which is like, there's a character in the game called Zio. It's going to get the first turn, and then it's going to push up your team as well as give this exploiting weak points. So there's a bunch of meme things you can do right now. Have some fun with the game. Whether you're a PvP player coming back, you can go in, goof around with them in the real-time arena or just general arena, and you can use them in Guild Wars tomorrow. But then if you're a new player getting in, you can use these characters to truly progress your account. And also, those of you guys that maybe got stuck in Abyss, you can come back onto your account, and over the next 36 or so hours of... or 36 hours, you can clear whatever Abyss you were stuck on. Okay, so I won't go over each of the different individual characters. They're all pretty funny. That's basically just another character that got a crazy new buff, or they're really good in the RTA meta. So this is an example of Setsuka. It's a like potential extra Setsuka style character. They have evasion, and then they're also doing injury damage whenever they attack, which they're also counterattacking when an ally evades. So they just kind of took some of the meta characters and made these 2-star options that you could go in with them, but these are almost all better than the characters that are currently meta in the game. So this one is kind of like an MVP for going through just general story though. It fully recovers health of all allies before granting increased attack increased defense, increased speed, and immunity for 4 turns. Upon receiving lethal damage, grants the same effect to all allies except for the caster. So if this dies, it also puts all the skills up. So having all these buffs coming out from one character plus a full heal, like story mode and everything is just free. You're going to be able to clear a lot of content, and also you don't have to use 4 of these characters. You can just bring this one character with 3 other characters. So for Abyss, you're going to have to figure out which one of these is going to help you create basically a cheat code to clear that floor of Abyss. So with all that aside, let's talk about the update that's coming on April 2nd. You're going to be able to get a unbelievable amount of free rewards, as well as crap. Dang it! Where was I going with that? It's so hard. It's so hard to record whenever I'm in the middle of it. Now I'm gonna have to pull up my damn video editor. My brain completely shut down, and I fumbled. I like stuttered so many times during that. That's why I don't do the videos on stream. I have to get like full into content mode, and my forehead's peeling. I feel it. Oh, what the fuck? That's stupid. Abyss maxed with these in one day. I know. My account still exists. Yeah, you can log into your account and go through with it. Please, I'm not eating for 5 days. Please release me from your basement. Oh my god. Now what was I even talking about? Dang it, I was so close, and I can't do it again, and I can't pull up my editing software midstream. Fuck. I messed it up! I was so close to being the whole video done. One take, and it was a little sloppy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna progress a little bit. Dang it. I have to do it in one take is the issue. Alright, let's make a penguin. Are you nerves? It's not really nerves, it's just that I didn't think it fully through. Almost all my videos I do in one take, but I plan it out in my head beforehand. That's what I was trying to do real quick there. I'm just trying to rush, that's the problem. I was trying to rush through it, hence YouTube Shorts. I don't know how to do YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts are hard. And I actually have no idea how to make a YouTube short. Like when you upload it, I don't know how to like make sure it's a short. Which one cleanses? I don't have a cleanser, hopefully we're fine. Just do it another day, you can cut the video. His girlfriend on stream, if they're only available today, tomorrow, should I just sell them? What do you mean sell them? Why would you sell them? Don't rush. Okay, so what we'll do, I'll play for a little bit here. I'll take a short intermission, and then I'll make the video, come back, and then we'll progress the rest of the account. I think that's the best thing I can do. So whenever I take a break today, I'll make the video and then. But the sooner I get the video out, the better, because everybody's gonna make the same video. You can clip funny RTA on YouTube Short, sell them. Yeah, well I don't know what you mean by sell these characters. They're only available for 2 days, but the thing is these characters are gonna go back to their old form, but you can just keep them. You can put them in your extra storage. It's kind of a memory thing. That's one of the things that Epic 7 used to do really good is it was memorable. You'd have these whatever events that happened, the pieces of gear or artifacts that you keep, and it's just a memory to have. I played F7 during this fun time. That's what these characters will be. I'm gonna throw them all in my waiting room. There's a waiting room extra storage area for characters.
Sword.
These are for all accounts? No, it's all accounts. Anyone who logs into the game. That I tested it. That's why we made another new account today, is to make sure you could make an account today and have all this stuff. It's all accounts. Sell your feet pics, easy money. I'm curious, so I will take whatever, because all the things you guys said in there, I want to go back and see in the actual video. So there was one time where I did a tier list, and I had you guys say just the most nonsense shit during the entire tier list, just being as mean as possible to me. I want to go find that video, because like half the comments of the video is like, why are they all so mean to you? And then there were some people that were like, even your chat knows you have no idea what you're talking about. You remember that? That was a funny one. That was exactly a year ago. Yeah, it's in your mailbox. There's a thing you have to click on it, and then it'll take you to the shop, or it'll take you to the webpage, stove webpage. And then you just hit X and you can claim the rewards from it. Deity, just create a new account and start with all these 2 stars. Yeah, I mean, are you saying, that's what I just did too. We started this account, what, an hour ago? Literally didn't know the streamer endorsed it. I haven't been to your streams for a long time. Well, yeah. That was last year. I was like, guys, be as mean as possible to me. I want to go find that video. I think it was a tier list. I'm pretty sure it was some... What one was it? It wasn't a new player tier. It might have been. I wonder if we can clear all of Abyss. You can probably clear a very large chunk of Abyss with this. Hey man, you're awesome and helpful, and I started your videos, helped me a bunch. Thank you for your service, no problem. That's what I am here for. Is this meme team that is way too OP for April 1st? This is, yeah, I don't know if this is the full team, but this is just the characters that seem the best for PvE content, so I just threw them all together. Okay, so there's Abyss 10 cleared. I need to get gear sets on them. So this is them performing with 0 gear. Do I want to actually do Labyrinth? I always go in and just leave right away for this. But this will probably clear the first stages pretty quick. I don't hate. Because if I go through this, I'm able to get the neck and the ring early. Imagine they make them permanent. They're definitely not making these permanent. Then if they make these permanent, there's no point to ever use anything else. Like, they just made 8 insane meta RTA characters. Like, how are they ever going to sell another ML5? People would be pissed. If I see a single complaint about this, by the way, I'm going to lose my mind. Why would they release this at the end of, or in the middle of a Guild Wars season? I'll lose it if I see a complaint. Carbuncle cleanses? What else does Carbuncle give? I hate this. Why would they do this? This is one of the goofiest things. Yeah, it's still preseason RTA. So they save themselves there, but the only thing I'm scared of is the Guild War. Okay? The Guild War, I just feel like the competitive guilds are gonna be like, why would you introduce this to Guild War? And I kind of get it. Guild War makes sense. I was hoping it was like off-season for Guild War. So that one, I guess I wouldn't be mad. E7 is doomed. This is EOS. Fuck, I mean, I get trying to be top Guild War. It's fine. You mean this? Oh god, I'm not clicking Epic 7 Reddit. Epic 7 Reddit, that's a funny thing. They're usually really nice to me, but there's the occasional, very questionable thing on there. K-Ron strangled my... You can't camp with them. Oh man. It's because GW rewards can depend on win-loss. Yeah, I can understand getting mad at Guild War reasons. The type of comment you would see EOS every time. Yeah, this is not EOS. It's just a funny one-day thing that you get to benefit because you were playing the game at the time it happened. Like I said, Verdant Seed S2, 4-turn attack buff, defense buff, speed buff, immunity buff. It is the greatest support skill of all time. How good is Carbuncle though? How actual good is Carbuncle? Hey, yeah, and it reapplies when it dies too. It's absolutely busted. Everyone in the comments that I posted is saying that guy is bitching about nothing since it's only 2 days in preseason. Okay, good. See, that's where it's nice. Okay, we have a community that is mostly people that have some brain power going on in there, but you have the occasional thing I read just makes me lose so much faith in humanity.
It's me.
Because going into life, you assume everybody thinks not the exact same as you, but to a somewhat similar, I don't know the word for it. But then you see the occasional person that's way off on an island, you're like, Can't believe next episode has Priest and a young boy. I could have gone without reading that one. Alright, make sure we leave at the right spot. I don't want to do this, but we gotta grind harder no matter what. No fun allowed. This has to be one of the greatest things. Wait, where do you get the neck? Oh, it's at the end here. Okay, I didn't need to actually do that. Okay, we did this. Oh no, Demon Lord only has 30% HP left. I gotta hop on raid real quick. Oh, actually, the Ogre Armory clear that I did, I don't feel bad about. Okay, get out of your notification. Okay. Done. Hans equipment, Spirit Altar, Arena. Spirit Altar, Arena, Hans equipment. You know how many oh my god, this is actually genius. So, everyone's gonna set these characters for their arena defense, right? Everyone's gonna set these, and then once the buff goes away, any player that's like a casual player will have a 2-star defense team that you can just go in and farm. So this is actually cleaning up a lot of like the arena teams. I'm just gonna upgrade this gear. I think it'll be fine. Oh, they will do ML5 tickets from new event up to Lady. I heard that's only to Taeyu, but there was the one thing that had Lady. The Wolf is not good. No, the Wolf is fine. The Wolf is fine. I think this team that I have, looking at Carbuncle too. Hold on. Cheers dispels all debuffs from all allies on a 3-turn cooldown and grants invincibility for 1 turn. Increase effective resist. When attacked by an attack that targets all allies, activates the skill can only be activated once per battle. So this secondary effect, it's when attacked by an attack that targets all allies, activate the skill once per battle. This is the cheat code for Abyss though, because you can put him on Candlestick, right? I don't even have a Candlestick. Oh no, I do. You can put him on Candlestick, and this is probably super cheat code for always having skill 3 up. It's just this when attacked by all allies, activate the skill coming back. So it's just the second part. It's the second part that's once per battle. Otherwise, it's always getting this. I'd imagine. Killing with lowest health. So he's like an anti-cleave god, though. Man, PvP is gonna be so fun. So who am I taking off the team? I almost think I don't think Obsidian Dragon is that great for going through. Attacks on me, Dragon Sword, inflicting fear, ignores effect resist when the ally is dead, revives all allies. Activated once per turn. Start of battle, grants Divine Dragon to cast for 7 turns. It's only 7 turns, whereas the mouse is always getting, I don't know. Enemies defeated inflicts extinction. I don't like the mouse that much though. Who is the best other damage dealer? Or it's Arena Cannon, Verdant Seed, Carbuncle +1. Who is the other +1? Grants stealth to a caster, successful attack always results in critical hit. And then cuts and increase coverness to caster 30%, always crit. And then Boils increases attack, health, and defense can stagger to 4 times. Is it this guy? Yeah, Rakix actually might be the extra. He might be the best 4th for like going through Abyss and just having the general team. Because he's getting a ton of extra turn meter. He's always critting. So I think, yeah, I think I like him more than Mighty Scout for Abyss. But I think for right now, going through story, Mighty Scout, if he can get that thing off. But Rakix always is guaranteed critting. I'm doing it. Mighty Scout's dead to me. I don't have any Daydream Jokers yet, though. Okay. And then Carbuncle, though. So Cannon, Verdant, Rakix, and Carbuncle? I think that's it. I think we're taking off the other guy, too. I think we're taking off Dragon and him. And he's ML Element, yeah. That's why I think it's just better. You get 4 spoil on the first turn, and you keep that the whole time, right? So I think that's just better. Okay, so Spirit Altar and Arena. Let's go set our Arena defense. Skip. Auto sign. Oh, look at that team. Monsters. You can't auto assign a team here. For PvP, though, definitely Obsidian Dragon. Carbuncle's absolutely insane. Frost Shard for turn, but then Magma, probably the best other. Okay, well, we're just quick battling for this, but E7 Brock Bros come back already. Charfade, this is actually a super funny event. Betraying the OG? I mean, I have to. What's the best for story? I think the team that I just set up probably will be the best for just easy, safe story clearing. The only thing I don't like about Rakix is his, he'd be better for Abyss. I just wish he had AoE. I need more AoE, but hey, Aegis, what's up? Thank you for 6 months, Twitch Prime.
Just resubscribed for 6 months. Hello, Deity. It's been a while, but I have been made redundant, so I can watch you again, lol.
You have been made redundant? What's that mean? Alright, 3 Spirit Altars. Yeah, the mod's barely AoE is the issue, so it's gonna be kind of... I guess I'll just do Waters. And then set up actual team. Where's Rakix? And then Carbuncle. I mean, I'll just leave the 3 damage on for this one. Does Jag even apply Pilfer to PV units? No. He won't get the Pilfer, but he gets his own buff, I believe. Maybe. The idea is just Mighty Scout doesn't have a ton of value, is what I'm worried about. Got laid off because my job don't exist. Uh-oh. Well, thank you for using your Twitch Prime, but that sucks, dude. Turn for Dragon resets every new wave? Yeah, but okay, so him resetting every new wave isn't bad. So Dragon may still be the play. But for Abyss, the problem is the Dragon after 7 turns if you don't win. So Rakix would be better than Dragon for Abyss. Cannon, Carb, Seed, Drag is what I'm doing. Cannon, Carbuncle, Seed, Drag. Okay. For going through story, maybe this is better. And then going through... okay. I mean, I have still been one-shotting. So let's see. Can I beat this? Going through story, though, I think Dragon. Olivoko, you're alive and back. So, are the April Fool monster? No, these are not permanent. You'll have them permanently, but they won't have these abilities permanently. So I'll go move this gear set, I guess, onto the Dragon. And then it should be fine. Because the Dragon's elemental, this or neutral too. But I think Rakix for Abyss is going to be crazy. Dragon needs more attack. Well, my Dragon has 0 gear on right now. So I only have 1 character with gear on. They remove their monster's ability in 36 hours. So it's like the idea is you get a day to abuse, and it's like using cheats in Epic 7 is what this is supposed to feel like. You're just having a fun day. If those of you guys that are older, if you've ever used a Game Shark, and you would plug the Game Shark in and goof around or whatever game for a day that you've already probably beat, but you want to... Wait, is it going to assign all the mobs? I love it. Okay. Alright, enhance hero skill and an artifact. I don't have any artifacts I really care about except for this. Needs to go to +6. They have no gear, the Dragon buff go crazy. Yeah, I don't have gear on any... the game doesn't give you gear for the first quite a while. Okay, I think it's him though. Let's just use Dragon until we get to the higher level of Abyss. I think that's fine. Okay. And honestly, I'm just gonna +15. It's so cheap to +15 it. They gave us extra charms anyway, and we have the promo code we can go enter. So that's gonna give us the most, these 2 pieces. Would not probably normally upgrade these very high, and I don't have any... Yeah. Oh wait, we almost have enough Sky Stones to do a bunch of summons. We're getting really close. That's kind of insane how fast we did this today. Okay, now we have to enhance hero skill 1 time and then clear more story. So we'll just go slam story, and for the hero increase skill, do this, skip. He doesn't need crit chance? Wait, he doesn't need crit damage or crit chance. Oh, true. I just wanted the speed on him. I wanted the speed boots. And then I get the flat attack from sword. That's what I try to upgrade. Attacks all enemy, fear resistance when allies that revise all damage can only be activated once. Wait, yeah, he does. It's not the other guy that guaranteed. Why does he not need that? How easy is Hunt? This would be interesting. The buff? Well, the buff increases all stats by 77%. And it's not 77, it's 77% on top of what it is. It doesn't give him 100 crit chance, does it? Hold on, let me read it. Increase all stats by 77.77, cannot be affected by any debuffs or harmful effects. So that's stats here. So like Nodos gives 100. Vine Dragon gives 77. Yeah, it's on top. It's like Nodos. Yeah. So 77% of 54 crit chances, I'm at like 80 crit chance, right? That's how it works. I have like 80 crit chance right now. Oh, Nodos is... Wait. Nodos, I thought Nodos was double, so Nodos is 100%. I'm having a brain fart. We're losing progression. Hold on. Maybe... Has the dragon crit every time he's attacked? I don't think he was. I think something is off there. I think your math is maybe not mathing. But he doesn't get double, he gets 77. 77 is not double. So it's technically a little bit lower than Nodos, is it not? I thought Nodos gives double your stats. That's 100% increase on top. Yes, different wording. Okay, that's where don't become allergic to progression. Yeah, I need to hurry up and slam through. Yeah, different wording, you're right, yeah. So you do need some. It doesn't give you max right out of the gate. Because my dragon was not critting earlier with no gear on. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Wait, my chat disconnected for a second. It's a good looking dragon, thank you. Are you re-rolling? No, we're progressing with these new characters just for fun. Today is the day to make a new account. If you were waiting for the second to start an account, if you truly want to get into the game, today's the day to play and just go through with these characters. Because you have 36 hours to take advantage of basically cheat codes in Epic 7. Bro, check idle now. What's idle? I don't even know if you could do, or I don't even know if you could do Abyss 110. Well, you'd have to use... Okay, so doing the Abyss stages, there's going to be some kind of cheese mechanics you can do with something here. Okay, you won't be using 4 of these characters. You'll have to do a combination of X other character plus them. But there should be some kind of Abyss thing you could do. Turn skills off on cannon auto, bro. I mean, everything's dying in one hit. I don't think I'd really care. I wish he had AoE. It'd be so much better. Oh, for Abyss, yeah.
Rise.
Feels weird speedrun with not having the S3 animations makes this go insanely fast. I didn't even think about that. We haven't had to sit through Vildred sword thing in forever. Oops. I have no idea what's going on in this part of the story. Those little dudes are getting sacrificed, right? But why are they getting sacrificed? Someone explain. The instant divine dragon effect, which is why you pretty much don't need crit chance. You still need some. It's not, I don't think it's 77%. I think it's a 77% increase on top of your number. So you take 63 times 77, then add it together. Or 0.77, then add the two together. Right? So like right now, I'm basically 100 crit chance. With the little bit I put on. But it doesn't actually give you 77 raw crit chance. Because it's not giving you 77 attack. If it was giving 77 attack, that'd be awful. It's a multiplier on top of it. But I don't know what the GOAT team for Abyss is. We're going to get there and figure it out, but... Do you think you would clear later chapters better than regular units? Probably. The thing is, these two, the support characters here, are insane. You're always having infinite buffs up, plus you have cleanse and invincibility for one turn. So those two characters should do everything you could ever need. And then, their dragon revives. So you do have a revive effect as well. But see, like that AoE, they just put up more buffs. I don't see how this doesn't just shit on the entire story. It's 77% more of what you have in stat screen, yeah. But it's not 77% crit chance, it's 77% of the crit chance you have added onto your crit chance. And your crit damage is going to be a multiplier of 77% on top of if you have 200, 77% chance, or whatever on top of that, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Is there a new code? There's only the one code that was announced during the live stream. If you already entered that, there's no more. Epic 7 very rarely does promo codes, guys. It almost never happens.
May blessings be upon
So, unfortunately, you're probably out of luck. Man, I kind of want to play RTA with this stuff. It sounds hilarious. But the bad thing about playing RTA with stuff, everybody's going to be using it. Too, so. Because I want to see how these units perform against, like, general drafters. But they're going to grab one of them, too, every match, so it's going to be a little weird. So it's saying there's a big E7 event in 2 days, April Fool's event? No, there's this event and then there's the April Fool's event and then the big event starts. This is just a way to kill a couple days until the event starts. It's just an extra. Not using a rat anymore? No, I don't think the rat provides as much value. The rat would be good for potentially PvP to one-shot everything, try to wipe a whole team, but otherwise, his skill 3 is on a 5-turn cooldown, and then otherwise the skill 1 isn't great. So like going through Abyss, the Rakik's character, has infinite turn potential to himself, so that plus Daydream Joker for early Abyss will fly, and we have to figure out from there what would be better. Wait, why does that monster has voice like Elena? Wait, did they add voices for the characters? Do the mobs have voices? No. The dragon doesn't have a voice. Does it Carbuncle has a voice? Carbuncle does, so Carbuncle's Elena. Hi, just dropped Fene on new account. Should I keep him or try to reroll for ML? That's up to you. If you want to keep rerolling, Fene's fantastic, but Fene is pretty easy to get in the grand scheme of things versus Moonlight characters are much harder. So if you want to quit rerolling, Fene's a fine start. You at least got something bonus. Otherwise, getting NML will feel much better. But it's all up to you about the amount of time you want to put in. What mode is best to cheese with these guys as a new player? Everything. Just go through any content. You can do Arena, you can do Abyss, any content. And the sooner you do it before everybody else sets up their Arena teams with these characters, the better off you're gonna be. You're gonna be able to make more progress too. Because like come tonight, everybody will be building up all this stuff. Whereas right now, there's a lot of people that their accounts don't have the characters set for like the Arena defense and whatnot. Reach level 40 with the hero, Awakened Hero 3-star, clear Spirit Altar, and Arena battles. So do Spirit Altar first. Another new account journey? Okay, I didn't know they were gonna release this day. I would have waited till today to test everything. Sarah looks so beautiful in that shot. There's a lot of good art in episode 7. I used to have the Judge Kisei there's a Judge Kisei screen. I had that as my background on my computer for a very long time. Okay, I have to beat this 2 more times. We're almost where we were yesterday, though. It's only gonna be like 30 minutes to where we stopped with the other one yesterday. But the account that we were playing yesterday, I logged into today, and we pulled Zio and New Moon Luna at the very beginning stream. My first summon, my free daily summon, one single summon I did was Zio, which was funny. Okay, so Raz needs to get Awakened to 3-star, and I got 2 4-star him. Which MLs can be used in PvP? I mean, technically you use a bunch of them in PvE, but it just doesn't make sense to. They're not very... The PvE is solved with the element characters or free characters that the game gives you. So pulling Moonlight characters and trying to use them in PvE just to me is always a waste of time. It doesn't feel good. I have to actually reach level 40 with them. Lone Crescent, Setsuga shits on PvE though. Yeah, I mean, Lone Crescent Bologna is always one that I said is the, like if you get her on a new account, it's gonna make your playthrough way easier for Abyss. But right now though, if you can just go beat Abyss, you don't really need it. But Lone Crescent Bologna is one of the better PvE characters for up to Abyss 100. And honestly, with the new evasion mechanic, might even be better for later too. They did reduce her damage, which sucks for PvE, because she's going to be getting the injury bonus for PvP, but she's still, it's very hard to kill her. I almost want to buy this battle pass right now, because I would like to start getting some gear, because we'll progress so much faster. Which set is this? This is the attack set, so I can put that on. Oh, we don't really get a hit set for the cannon though, do we? A bulky hit set? I don't really need to put the cannon on this. Okay, let's just keep going through the general stuff, and then we'll buy that, because I do plan on doing quite a bit of arena. It's speed, do it? Yeah, it's speed, but it doesn't, it's damage speed is the issue. And I'm not really, okay, I hate all of these things being here. What was the next thing I had to do? Orbis Guide. Path of Air. Chapter 5. All right, let's just go slam chapter 5 real quick. I guess I could equip, I don't even need to equip the gear yet. We'll be fine with this. This is kind of going to be RTA based or Guild Wars. It's just see how far we can progress quickly. Like how far can we get in Abyss and just in one day, how much can we beat? Or basically, I guess we'll play it tomorrow probably too, but how far can this account get in a 2-day period? Because this is an event that, I mean, you only get once a year and we've never had an event like this, so why not try to do something fun with it? I didn't have anything planned for the day either. I had nothing going on, so. If it didn't roll good for me, the only good piece was a 44 attack helmet. 44% attack helmet. I mean, can't expect a ton out of the gear. If you get a single good piece out of it, that's fantastic. And it's great for new players. Like this account, whatever, even if it rolls terrible, it's still gonna be an extra built unit that I could use. Well, I'm not gonna be sad, but I just don't have a use for the speed set is the thing. Because if it was not damage gear, if it was speed set but support gear, fantastic. But it being speed set plus damage gear, I don't need it for anything on my team. How good are they for the Abyss? Can I speed up the Abyss? You should be able to, yeah. Give me a minute to get there, guys. What are the perfect weapon on event? Just ignore it. What about the perfect weapon on event? Just ignore it. What do you mean? Perfect weapon on event. Best time to reroll for Notice, right? Just farm Abyss with new dummy units? You technically could. If you want a Notice account, this is the time. Just get these units, go straight to Abyss. The bad thing is you don't have any gear, though. A new account takes a while to get gear. You could probably... I don't know how far you could push with 0 gear on the account is the issue. There's a new event, Koopy, today. There's a April Fool's event came early for Epic 7. Well, I guess it's not really early, is it? It's just not April 1st for United States yet, so it feels like it's the wrong day. You get no gear till at 2? Yeah, but for Abyss, how far could you push with no gear? I'd assume stage 50 with the poisons from the cannon. As long as, I mean, with this team here, you probably push to stage 50 without leveling anything. I think you're chilling. I didn't like the look of Notice. Yes, Notice is very, very, very good. There's very few ways to deal with him in a draft. You have to play basically a certain way once you see him, or plan to ban him. And anytime that's the case, that's a sign of a very strong character. Skip. I start this one for collect new units. Yeah, and that's fine if that's the reason you play. Epic 7 is a side game that you just come back for events, and like if they're giving away cool stuff, that's a fine way to play it. I mean, it's got the look of Epic 7 is so good. For me, the bad thing is if I'm gonna do, I don't know. I just don't like that suggesting that as much when there's other games that has. But all games are like that. Realistically, like all the Star Rail games and stuff. You know what I mean? You log in to kind of get a little bit more gear and save resources to summon whatever new character. So it's very similar. It's just, I guess those games the story is more. But if you played this for not the PvP, I just feel like you should play one of those other games. But a lot of people do play. A lot of people play this game and don't touch PvP like ever. The event craft your gear season 1. I don't think you'll have enough time for that, will you? Ulysses, I guess Ruel plus Blue Cannon could cheese it. Yeah, probably. And I mean Carbuncle. Carbuncle is like Ruel. So this character here, you don't even have to have Ruel. But you could just do, well, the problem with Cannon is a lot of the end bosses of Abyss can't be poisoned. That's the issue. Hey, so I sick, man, back in my Unk days, you celebrate over 30% attack pieces? We did. I still have my main for the PvP stuff? Okay, that's fair. Get all the lab gear. Would the lab gear be faster? Going through and doing the lab gear, it's still like a 20-minute endeavor for just the basic lab. But I guess that is a way you could get that attack full set right away. Notice ability being able to be reset is crazy. You mean by Warfare, or do you mean by other characters? Resetting is thing. start the craft gear to get the points to buy the charms. I mean, there's only 1 day left on the craft your own event gear. Technically, you could farm enough, but the bad thing is a carrot event starting. So if you start a new account and use up all your resources, and then can't really farm for the carrot event that's starting tomorrow, that kind of sucks. Oh, other units can reset him? I mean, the fact that warfare sets exist for him to where you can start with the skill 3, he's insane because of that. Does reset but notice stable buffs and debuffs as well? Yeah. These units are permanent? No. This is just a fun 2-day thing. You will keep these units, but their skills will go back to what they were before. I did not mean to click that. Okay, we're gonna be summoning soon. I can do, oh, what do you mean starts tomorrow? Well, okay, tomorrow night. So depending on where you're from, it's April 2nd that it starts, but for my day tomorrow it will be, or for my day, it'd be technically tomorrow. Because I'll be awake whenever the maintenance ends. Hopefully. How do we get those units? You just log in. You get the units right away. What are these monster freebies? Are they to sell for resources or story? It's to go through the story. You don't get any resources. Selling characters in this game, you don't get anything for, guys. There's just no point to ever sell a character unless you have them triple S. Like a 2-star, what are you getting for it? Are you done with Star Savior? I'm still playing Star Savior, just very casually. The problem with Star Savior is you can't PvP. Like, my progression is locked behind what I can do each day, which is becoming less and less. And the only way I could truly get into PvP is if I spent money, because there's not enough charms. I don't have enough charms to level up, and then the problem is with it, I would do that because everyone would be at the same point, but trying to push PvP in Star Savior when there's already Japan and Korea server accounts that are way higher level and 3 months ahead of saving up resources and leveling gear, like, you can't compete against that. So that's why if it was a fair, even ground, we were on our own servers, yeah, I would just go in and play with whatever we had and try to make it work. It would be fun, but I'm not going to go in and just get bullied by somebody who's had their account for longer on a game that I just got to start. Like, we just had the ability to start. And Epic 7 makes sense. You know what you're getting into. But Star Savior, like, I shouldn't have to deal with that. And you can't even build characters. I barely have my gear upgraded. You get 4 purple flowers for selling them. That's not worth it. I mean, you could sell them after the event, but these are stronger than most characters in the game. So you definitely want to utilize them. AI? What do you mean AI? What was the problem with the theater restart that made people quit? There just wasn't any the PvE was too hard. There were a couple of characters that were overpowered and they took too long to come up with solutions for that. So, like, a lot of people, if they didn't have Lily, they were just going to quit, okay? Lily, the feeling of not having a character that overpowered for both PvE and PvP felt terrible. If Lily would have only been good in PvP, that would have been fine. There would have been less people stressing about it, but the PvE was so reliant on having X specific character that if you didn't have them, it felt like you had to do, I mean, you did. You had to jump through hoops and hurdles just to be able to beat something that somebody else put zero effort into just by owning X character. And there were no selectors. There was no way to guarantee get X character. You could not. So they did a lot of things that just made the feeling of the game bad for most players. Now, if you're someone who had all the stuff, that's great, and you probably had a great time. But for anyone who was missing X thing, the game felt terrible. And that's funny. Now I barely use Lily anymore. Yeah. And the thing, they changed the game. They made a bunch of fantastic updates to Etheria. But in a game, you can't, a brand new game that comes out, you can't do that. You have to make the changes right away. If you don't do the changes right away, everyone's going to stop playing because they're not happy, and then they're never coming back. I haven't opened Etheria in 5 months. So remember when people said it would kill E7? No game's ever killing E7. I made a joke video saying that it would, but the thing is, any game like that, what was I going to say? It wasn't going to kill Epic 7, but it had all the criteria needed to compete with it. They just needed to actually make good decisions. And they did, just way too late. Now those people are back on E7, yeah, or they're playing Star Savior, they're playing any other game. There's still some people that like Etheria, and it's a much better game now.
Light of salvation.
But no game has even come close to the feeling of Epic 7. This is the best game. It's just the problem is the game is old. I don't know how they come back to a point of glory with this game. I don't see it ever happening. The only thing they could do is release Epic 8 to... The biggest problem is everybody needs to start at the same point. Okay, they have a game that they didn't advertise as much as they should have when it came out, and they had a lot of issues when it came out as well. The only thing they could do is make Epic 8. Make a new game to where everyone's starting at the same point, to where it's the same feeling of competitive progression and just excitement again. And they can't do that. I mean, they could, but I don't know how well it would go over. But that's the closest thing they could do that'd be a crazy success and fun. And like having a meta reset in a game, because Epic 7's meta is so formed, and X characters are, I don't know how really to put into words, but they can never return to where they were. Isn't that Chaos Hero Nightmare? Chaos Hero Nightmare doesn't have PvP. They're not even close to the same game. Oh, you're saying Epic 8 is Chaos Hero Nightmare? Maybe. I guess you could call it that, but otherwise, no. I don't think E7 will ever die because they consistently revamp their game. No, this game, people are always like, oh, it's going EOS. Epic 7, my guess is 15 years. Whatever Summoner's War does, this game will do the same. And yeah, okay, that is the other suggestion. I've been suggesting that for years, Odin. Make a new server. Do a big update like this, but make a new server. It's not that hard. It can't be that hard. Maybe they just don't have the money for it. Like, Europe server is completely dead. Merge servers, do something, but make a new server. So where but the bad thing is RTA is already established. That's the issue. And they're gonna try to push the server. Like, that's why JP server was pretty fun. Because you were starting and JP server was locked out of regular. So you could go in and play through and everyone was at the same, or very close to the same progression point. But now, I mean, that's got to be the best solution to it. They spent 50% of game budget on a teaser studio. They never even made an anime. Is an anime a cost-losing endeavor? Like, they had the money to do it. Why didn't they do it? They could have made an anime, and anime. The production of the anime is a cost-loss thing, but the merchandise and the just overall it's an advertisement spending. So with making an anime, yes, you would lose money up front to make the anime, but if you made it good and there's a bunch of hype behind it, then you sell infinite things. You get more people into your game, and instead of buying advertisements on LD Player and all the random shit that they do, like, that has to have the potential to make it go crazy. But look at Fate. The reason Fate was so popular, the Fate anime is the whole reason I got into Fate Grand Order. It's risky, there's multiple games attempted, like 80% flop, but those games aren't Epic 7. Epic 7, the story's actually good. Like Umosume, they're doing well. And anime isn't a cost-losing effort because FGO has an anime and that game is doing very well. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Never played FGO. Well, I love the Fate franchise. And when Fate Grand Order was launching for global, it was such a hype time. That was my first gacha game. My first gacha game was Brave 9. Oh, dude. Brave 9 looked fun. I know Zox was playing it. The FGO anime is extremely decent. For the time it was out, I feel like it was one of the best anime for a very long time, both the series. They were way better than like every other show. Isn't Fate being mainly a visual novel kind of not comparable to E7? I guess, but Epic 7 has a lot of story in the game. So I don't think it's that different. Fate IP carried that game. If it wasn't Fate, it would be nowhere near as big. Same for Naruto Mobile and DBZ. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Epic 7 could have had a lot more success in the early parts of the game, which would have catapulted into it being... They used to do the collabs with all the different anime and stuff. And I thought it was going to become like the Super Smash Bros. Of anime. Like, when people thought anime and thought gacha game, this was what they thought of. I really, back in year 2 of this game, thought that's where it was heading. I was like, this is the game mashup of all different animes. And it's the best looking game, best everything game. The gear system's hard, so it has longevity. If people actually take the time to learn the gearing. Everything about it was great. I had so much faith in this game. I was figure shopping in Japan and Fate is everywhere. It is. Fate's in, I mean, even here, not even in Japan, in the States. If you go to like one of the, like Hot Topic or any of those like regular stores, there's Fate stuff everywhere in there. There's also a bunch of ReZero stuff.
Salvation. May blessings be upon you.
That's GS, they collab with all the animes, but Epic 7 could have been that. They collab with all the animes with RTA, PvP that have insane skill threes to where it feels like you're actually playing the thing. I actually hate some parts of Star Rail. I think everybody does. I loved Star Rail when it came out, but those games, they just take too long to release new content for me to actually keep enjoying. All right, well, we beat all the story, the first story. So, you want to do the reroll summons now? So, we'll buy the pack. We're not re-rolling. We're going to continue playing this. We have our selector. We're going to take Vildred. Oh, sorry. Earlier I said I was going to pull this up for you. This is just what I set my Covenant thing as right now, my wish list. I would take Tam out if I was actually playing a real account. Potentially take Celine out. More duplicates are good. Basically, if I got an Abigail, I'd take her out, put somebody that has a better dupe in. But otherwise, most of the characters in this, Fene. I'm going to take Tam out for Fene. Mort isn't bad here, and then from there, after this list, it kind of depends on which ML5s you get. You would take their counterpart here to get imprints on them, because otherwise none of these characters have a ton of value. Rand's okay, Yulha, Green Yulha is okay. Knockwall, I actually have been liking Knockwall again, with Nodos existing. Not the greatest, but it gives you somewhat of an out. It gives you an option to try to fight against it. Turn reset characters, potential comeback. Elena good, Elena very good. So Elena, Yulha, Mort is a solid pick, but you get more for free. And that's it. Rollana's still not bad. I don't hate Rollana in this either. Aki maybe for a newer player though. I don't know how much Aki's giving you. Reach level 50 with the character, enhance equipment 3 times, Tyrell Castle, Abyss. So, level 50 with the character, enhance equipment 3 times. Gonna do those two. I'm just gonna go ahead and 6-star. Who are we 6-starring? I'm just gonna 6-star Raz, who cares? Promotion. And level him up.
I'm just getting started.
Okay, and then enhance equipment 3 times. I got the second set. Do we just put it on cannon, I guess? We'll just have some attack. It's whatever. I care about speed on him, so I'm just gonna enhance this to 9. Then 9. What'd be your pick for Moonlight Blessing 2? It's still Death Dealer Ray. You will never convince me that Death Dealer Ray is not the best character for a newer player getting into the game. He is, it's never gonna change. Death Dealer Ray, I don't know how you would ever take him out of being the best in that. He does the most of any character. All right, Heart of Orbis. Here, these best 2 items you can get are Leaves on a new account, and you have to claim this today. Those of you guys that are playing, make sure you go claim something out of this today. See if I get anything. Dude, it gave me gold 7 times in a row. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab something soon. All right, though, that's something. So the red version of this or the 50 Leaves are the best 2. I haven't got a single... This account's cursed. That I don't like. You don't need those. It knows it's the last day. Alright, screw you. I mean, this is the best. It still shows I got to take it. I'm taking this. The red accessory charms. Where are the epic accessory charms? You have to get lucky to get them. But it's just the red version of this. 20 of these is the best for new players. What do you mean it still shows you have to take it? I'm taking these. Because accessory charms are the biggest like gate early on in the game. For an account. Okay, so we grab that. And then I'm going to buy the pass. So let's buy this. I'm gonna... Oh wait, hold on. Did we unlock? When do you unlock? 2-3. Everything's 2-3. I was gonna say I could go burn that and save 500 Skystones, but... We will just buy it out. Wait. Yeah, let's just buy it out. 900 down the drain. Okay, we do some summons. Grab all this. I'll catch up on chat once I get to the summon part. Let me get through this annoying thing. Okay. Oh, okay. And event, what all's in here? We have this area. Oh, I forgot to start this so I don't get any points. So if you are starting an account today, you can start this, but you're probably not gonna be able to finish it because it has 1 day left. You'd have to use a ton of stamina. You have to finish part 1 to finish or get into part 2. Claim this. And then, what did I grab out of here? Grab right side charms here too. Okay. Now, summon time. Alright. How do we, or when do we unlock this? Unlock what?
Do you seriously believe that you can keep up with me?
But noobs, what's up noobs? Bad choices from this guy Deity. It's not going to matter when the patch lands. Bro, look at Discord, Fizzban. What's on Discord?
Your attack pattern.
What? Why you say look at Discord? What? Why am I looking at Discord? Oh, first 10 pull back after logging in. You got 2 architects. Nice. How many summons did you have to do?
Seriously believe
Alright, we are going to rip though. Bang. And we'll do a couple ML summons. Are these units permanent? No, they're only here for the April Fool's event. So they're going to be gone tomorrow afternoon when maintenance happens. That's it. I only had 96. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. She's done. Now the new character that's coming is going to be insane. I just need to skip this. Biblis looks very, very good. You see the CZ and April Fool's card? Yeah, they sent it in Discord. So Smilegate definitely has the best events for, wow, these sums are ass. Best events for April Fools. No other game is even close. Other games do April Fool stuff, right? Oh my god, this account's cursed. The other account went nuclear today. There's a 5-star, finally.
That's right.
On new account, how giga can you push Abyss? That's what we're about to go try. We're just trying to get gear. This is bad. There we go. But yeah, Minty, we're about to go just slam through it. Bib gonna be cool for progression? Yes. She is gonna be insane for progression. There we go. Now we're starting to get some sparks. Am I supposed to transmit a 3-star once I triple S it? Alright, so we can grab Charlotte from her ticket then. No, you're supposed to make sure you're supposed, or hold on. Transmit a 3-star once I triple S it. Yes, any extras you get past, you would transmit them. Can I please see purple? No. Purple? I mean, yesterday we didn't see any purple either from this, so maybe these summons are rigged.
You seem like a gen.
No purple. I didn't even get an ML 4-star, I don't think. Damn. Damn, that's bad. Okay, well. Not the greatest of summons. You get anything good? Not really. Alright, and then I can do almost 3. We'll rip on this. Hopefully I at least got Daydream Jokers. Jeez, that's bad! Okay. Sure, we just won't get anything, that's fine. Oh, nope. There we go. Alright, now the Moonlights. We're gonna get so many summons so fast though, slamming Abyss. So, Moonlight summon time, we get 3. Nothing. Bricked account can reroll. Go reroll. I'm good. I want to actually use these characters on Abyss.
Can you feel it?
It's good to pull on her on a new account? Yes, I think so. You got ML Luna for Covenant. I got Zio and ML Luna at the start of the stream today. Like, the other account that we started yesterday kind of a little banger on accident. Okay, so now we're gonna have to clean up a little bit. Let me expand hero inventory so we don't have to deal with this. Sure, and then here, this is gonna be full. Sell some of the crap. I don't want to sort by only 3 stars. Alright, so I got 2 Daydream Jokers. That's enough to start with. We'll take that. Okay, so Daydream Joker on Cannon and Daydream Joker on Dragon. Where's Dragon? Well, are we using Dragon? We'll use Dragon for early Abyss and then switch him off for kicks for probably later Abyss. I think it's the play. There we go. Enhance these. Okay, and now where are we at in Nova's Guide? Hyrule Castle. I don't really want to deal with doing Labyrinth for this. Let's just speedrun. Go in and get out right away. That dragon can one-shot a Genesis Raz. I know that these characters, they're hilariously insane. I am still playing Star Saviors, guys. I'm still playing Star Saviors. It's just, there's not a lot to do on the game. The issue is once you get to hard mode journey, like I can't actually play PvP. I'm not gonna go play PvP against a bunch of people that have had their account for 5 months when I just, like, it's a new game. I couldn't have started when they started. So we shouldn't be in the same ladder together. And that makes me not want to play, is the issue. If it was just people and we're only fighting global server and RTA, yeah, I'd grind it out. But for right now, I'm just progressing my account, saving up. Do you use the coupon code in Star Savior yet? What's the coupon code give? I don't think I did now. There's so much things to do. I've already done it all. Like, what really is there to do? I can't level up gear. You are locked on charms. So like your RTA roster at this point is what? 5 characters after your main story or story clearing team, and your gear is not upgraded. But you can't actually progress in Star Saviors for PvP. You can only do a little PvE stuff. If I spent money, maybe, but like, and once you get to hard mode journey, like you're not able to level up your characters. You're locked on charms. So are you gonna go into PvP against people with all maxed out characters and plus 15 gear on 15 different characters when you only have maybe 4? Why change the mouse on the team? Because the mouse isn't great for Abyss. The mouse isn't gonna do a lot for Abyss is the problem. Goes 1K gems? Okay. I'll use that after stream. I gotta log in today anyway still. Alright, do we just push as far as we can right now and just see how far it'll go? We'll get a bunch of Nodo summons if we do, so I think I will. I'll just go until this dies. What's the code? What is the code for Star Saviors? Anybody have it? I can open it right now and enter it. Waiting to see 110 and what you do with that. That would probably be tomorrow, realistically. We'll see how far we can progress today, but that, because I'm gonna have to go get actual gear before we get to 110. Do not enter, I repeat. Why are you? Oh, do not enter is the promo code. Is that what it is? Is the promo code do not enter? It's do not enter is the promo code. I thought you were telling me do not enter Abyss. Oh my gosh, Cat, what's your deal? What do you want from me? Fuck. Delete. Uh-oh. My friend wants me to be a cameraman. Deity got us in help chat during April 2nd. I'll do my best. The thing is, I'm gonna be making content. So that's I mean, I'll try to be in there. But I'm gonna be making videos. Bro, show me your reroll account, please. Go to the beginning of the stream. If you go back, well, you're on Twitch, so I don't know if you'll be able to, but on YouTube, you can see what the reroll account got today. If you're free to play and super ahead of the curve, you'd 100% be locked on charms or gold or both. I am. I'm currently locked on all that. I am. I spent 60 bucks on Star Savior. Gosh, he's being obnoxious again today. What's your deal? You have food, you have water. I gave you fresh both. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You guys hear that? Your friend making videos too? Oh, what do you mean, my friend? What the fuck is... Dude, what do you want? He is such a shithead. He just muted my headset. I can't hear anything. The cat wants attention. I know, but he needs attention 24/7.
Rise.
What? That meow. Did you guys hear it? He did not want me to move him off of me. And I dropped my phone too. Oh, can you guys still hear the game audio at least? Because I cannot. You did hear it? I want to go save that. What do you mean, my friend, Lono? Oh, okay. Oh, my friend. I'm guessing it's golf. He wants me to record a golf match. Okay, I need to save that moment in the stream. Animal abuse. What do you need, dude? Okay. I don't have game audio now. My headset's not connected. He bumped my headset, and there's a Bluetooth button on the headset that... I don't know. My headset won't connect now. You little shit. Now I have to sit here in awkward silence. Oh gosh, and my desk. He's bumping everything. I can't lock him out of this room either. For one, I feel bad, but two, he just sits and screams. But he just bumped my desk. I have a standing desk and he tried to raise it. What's your deal today? You're gonna fall. He's so cute. Oh, I want a kitten. I want him to have a friend. Because then maybe he could kind of leave me alone while I'm working. What's the difference between otherworldly gear and regular gear? Otherworldly gear rolls higher, so it's going to be shining. All right, so there's two different. There's high gear score that has a shine to it when you're getting gear, and then there's also otherworldly gear, which has a different shine to it. But that gear doesn't have, it won't start with really high substats all the time, but it will always roll high on the substats. So if you get a piece that is really high gear score and otherworldly, it's guaranteed almost to be a good piece of gear. And with the new update, there's some things that help with trying to make sure it's guaranteed good. You can like dodge rolling certain stats and stuff, which is sick. But I don't know how rare that currency is going to be is the problem. One of the best things I did was get 2 husky pups instead of 1. Yeah, but the thing is, this cat, he's been an only cat his whole life. And any other cat that he's been around is not... He's not good with older cats. Yeah, older cats are... He likes to play is the problem, and he doesn't know that other cats... How long has this patch been up? A couple hours. But he doesn't know other cats are very dominant. There's the regular process. So he tries to play with them and scares the shit out of them, and then they try to attack him, and then he's like, what the fuck is going on here? And then he's too big. He's too big to, like, risk... If he got in a fight with another cat, the other cat is cooked. It's over for him, so... You haven't met all dogs? Dogs are cool. Hi, sir. Is this monster permanent? No, this is going to only be here for another 30-ish hours. So you want to take advantage of these characters while you can. So I'm going to try and raid SL again now that I have time. Should I just remake my account or use my old one? Probably remake an account. I mean, how far did you play, Aegis? I would remake an account. Speaking of Raid Shadow Legends, though, guys, if anybody... willing to help me out, I'm going to be putting infinite time into making content and stuff for Epic 7 over the next month, trying to help new players get in the game. If any of you guys want to give back to me in a free way, I'm never going to ask for money or anything. If anyone's willing to download Raid with this link, it takes 3 minutes. I'm not asking you to go balls deep, get into Raid right now. I'm just asking a quick download, and once you download, you already supported me. And I have a Raid channel if you do want to try out the game. Oh my gosh, cat. Download it for him so he gets food. Look how cute he is. He deserves a download, I think. Like what? What can I do to fix you? He's too fat. Oh, it's like a workout. Alright. Oh my gosh, what's out there? You should go see what's out there. What is that? I hear something going on. Okay. But if you do download, seriously, thank you. Do it for him. Do it for the cat. If not for me, it's just a download. I'm not asking you to go balls deep into Raid. But I do have a channel for Raid, just like my F7, where I do guides and stuff that's in the exact same format if you do want to give the game a try. Always chilling Raid? I have to. That's my, you guys realize that's my job. I don't make shit for playing Epic 7. Epic 7 doesn't support me in any way, shape, or form. They never, they have a tiny bit. A very minuscule amount. But I'm a full-time content creator. I have to pay bills somehow. And if I'm not a full-time content creator, I have to go back to work. If I go back to work, I don't have time to make the content. So I have to advertise something. Like I can't survive off Epic 7. There's just no way. I would never be able to. Like if I were to get 1 million views on Epic 7 and stream every day with like the average viewers that we have now, and I'd got 1 million views plus Twitch revenue, I would make $2,500, maybe $3,500, which would maybe cover my bills. So the max output of Epic 7, I could maybe survive. Is it just download and that's it? Download and open the game ideally, okay? Download, make sure it's installed, open the game with the link, and once you've done that, it'll have everything that it supported me with. And then the further you play, obviously it helps, but I know it's annoying, and just try to keep that in mind when you're watching any creator. If a creator is gonna put time into something, it's because, they're ideally going to be able to survive off of it, because if they can't, then they won't have as much time to put into whatever they're doing. So I know it's annoying, but I have to do it. And I have a whole Raid channel. Like, I actually enjoy the game. It's not like I quit Etheria. I had a Etheria deal just like the Raid deal, guys, and it paid very comparable. And I quit Etheria because I didn't enjoy it. That's the difference. Like, I actually enjoy this game on top of... I'm downloading, but I can't play. I have too many games already. That's fine. That's completely fine. It's just the download that helps, so thank you for doing that. Why not try trading Deity if you need money? Trading? What am I trading? And I don't... It's not that I necessarily need money right now. I mean, we're doing okay. As long as I have the Raid deal going, and you guys support it occasionally, like if you haven't downloaded, you download here or there, then ideally the Raid deal keeps going, and I don't have any stress. The Raid thing covers my bills, and then anything on top that I make from doing this stuff, then that's extra money to put toward retirement and living life, like if I want to go play golf or whatever. But if I lose the Raid thing, then it's a little scary, so I have to advertise it. I'm sorry. And almost all content creators, like, look, what's a content creator that doesn't do? Like an Epic 7 content creator that is doing this, that isn't doing advertisements. Like Light has Huawei, Tristan has Huawei and Raid. I just didn't like Forex trading. I don't want to risk my money. Like, that's the thing. I'll do simple investments, so like mutual funds and stuff, just safe investments. But I'm not gambling in the stock market. If I gamble, I'm going to the casino, get out of the house. But I haven't been doing that either. Did you give gear to these April Fool units? Barely. There's barely any gear on it. The cannon has the free attack set, and the dragon has the crit set or crit damage set from the beginning. I'll make an account with your super special code. I just looked at your raid channel. It looks like you made a different guide. Yes, I have made a newer guide. There's a link I have that has Narma. If you're truly getting to raid, that's the better link. But for downloading just to support me as a creator, the link I put in chat's the one. Do we copy your April Fool's team to clear Abyss 2 and Story 2? I think this is probably the best team for getting through Abyss. We might make some changes, and also when I get to higher Abyss, I will use a couple real characters mixed with these characters, is my guess, but we'll have to see once I get there. Deity trading equals casino channel. I should have made a casino channel. I should have done that last year, but That's on me. The bad thing is a lot of casinos don't allow recording. Oh my god, it's so good. Look at the poisons. It's so good. You just turn the skill off. Like, I don't even need the skill on for this. That's insanity. Like, can't I just do Wyvern with the cannon? Oh my god, wait, have any of you guys tried doing Wyvern with the cannon? Bro, we'll touch stock and tomorrow we see bro streaming from the streets. Well, stock's right now. I mean, what is everything down? The S&P's from like peaking at 7,000 down to like 6,200. What is that decrease? It's like a 8-9% decrease in no time whatsoever. It's been what, a week? That's bad. You can poison Wyvern 13? Yeah, you can. You can poison Wyvern 13 because that's Etheria killed Etheria. True. You seem to be in the majority of people not enjoying Etheria. Well, I just haven't played Etheria, unfortunately. And guys, I had a really good Etheria deal, like really good. If I would have stayed on that and continued to do it for the whole remainder of last year, like it was a lot of money. And it's just, I didn't enjoy the game. I'm not gonna advertise something I do not like. Okay, that's where, like, I know it's mind-blowing to some of you guys that actually like Raid, but Raid has made so many insanely good changes over the last 2 years that I'm enjoying it. And I didn't enjoy Etheria. How do you even get sponsored in the first place? Curious? They reach, or once you reach a certain size. So like last year, my average videos during April, during this time last year, if you go back to my YouTube channel, like I have a bunch of 100K videos and a bunch of like 50K plus videos on there. And when you get enough traction, then you just get flagged by whatever tools they use and you end up getting emails. Like you can reach out to Try, but I've never reached out for sponsors. They've always come to me. So it's just, they see your channel, they see that you fit whatever category, and then they'll send you stuff and or ask you, and then, yeah. But as you see the last little bit, I've mainly been playing Raid. Like there are, I don't know, for 100 Raid Shadow Legends videos I've uploaded, I've made 15, 20 Epic 7, if even that. The Raid to E7 ratio has been a extreme difference, but now I'm actually excited for E7 again. I have been since the most humble streamer. They usually come to me. Well, no, that's just how sponsorships work. No one's really reaching out for sponsors. Maybe smaller, when like as a smaller creator you might, but most of the time for once you reach a certain size, they just come to you. God, we're through stage, we might get to stage 50. It's just, that's just how it goes. A lot of people have agencies. They have agents that, so technically, like you guys see the ePire thing, like they are supposed to handle all my sponsorship stuff. Yeah, I haven't played E7 in 2 years, so it's time to come back. Air, I mean, today's pretty fun. These characters are making a blast. And then the event, you can get some free stuff out of it. Maybe you end up, the new bounce patch was pretty fun. It's just the problem, Air, like you play high RTA. And the high RTA meta, I mean, you've seen it. The Ruel, made Koi double revive, Nodos, / insane nuclear speed Bryce area. It's basically the same game. And a lot of people it's stale for them. So play in your main account trying to push RTA again. It's going to be fun at the start while you're climbing, but once you get to the top, you're playing the same match over and over. Unless they have an agency that reaches out for them, most people get approached, yes, yeah. And once you're in an agency, the thing is someone will approach the agency and say, hey, we want to sponsor, or we have this deal for X creator, and the agent will be like, well, I have this other creator that also fit this, and that's what, once you reach a certain size, that's usually how it goes. So sponsors just come to you. But again, if you guys see creators doing sponsorships, if it's something free that's going to take 2 minutes of your time, if you really like the creators, then if you can just do it. I mean, don't have to do it for me. I know some of you guys barely watch me and I don't create enough content. I don't deserve anything, but just if it's free. If they're sitting there begging for subs, maybe don't do it. Or, I mean, that's up to you if you have the money and really like them, but like if they're just asking for something free for a couple minutes of your time, if you watch them 20 hours a week, it goes a way longer way than you think. They're just doing maid roll on preseason 2, like dang, it's not that deep. Yeah, it's just like I actually watched Light yesterday. Light, he's like top RTA obviously. So I opened a Light stream yesterday, and the first match I saw was Nodos first pick, and then it was Nodos, Renak, and he picked Ruel and Maid in the same draft. And his entire thing, the opponent had like Harsetti and stuff. The whole thing was Renak was at the top of the turn meter. He revived and made Chloe. Renak died again, and then he revived her with Ruel and then won the game. So it was like 2 or 3 revives. It was funny. Tori's been really fun too. The newest bounce patch was great. You want a best 65 day 2 play? Hell yeah. It's nice that you can do all this without a cap on entries. Now, yes, the cap on entries was terrible in Abyss before. Yeah, Air is Airship Assassin. Yeah, yeah. Air's a grinder. They're a very good player. But yeah, when I saw Light play like that, I was like, no wonder people don't really like the meta right now. Because that's what it takes to win. And Light's someone about winning. He likes to win. So that's. But whenever you see that, it's like, what's the point? I quit now, guys? Yeah. But, I don't know. The most fun thing for me with Epic 7 is making a new account and trying to do some kind of challenge, and then trying to work with what you have to do well in RTA. Like, try to keep a decently high win rate and use maybe a little off-meta characters that fill certain roles that you do not have. And I enjoy that. I'm pretty sure you want speed set. Wait, what kind of gear? What kind of gear should you craft? Usually speed. Starting an account with speed is the go-to play. Why can't my headset work? You guys don't know how holy poison stacks. It can land 9 poisons on the skill 1 on the cannon. So if the cannon is not like, if you're tanky enough, then the cannon will solo anything in Abyss that isn't immune to poison, essentially. Oh, in the crafting event, do you have time to finish the crafting event? You're talking about the current Make the Perfect Gear event right now, right? Generally, most people end up making 20 speed pieces for that. So like the best piece you do, a Effectiveness ring with 20 speed, a HP necklace with 20 speed, and then a helmet. Well, I personally did a chest on my main account because I cannot get 20 speed chests that are speed set. So I did a speed set 20 speed chest. Do you plan on doing a new equipment guide video? Probably, because we do have, I have to see how the new function or the new currency that you can use to upgrade your gear. So I will most likely make a new guide for that, because now we have the overworldly gear that, or otherworldly, whatever you want to call it, out, and that's kind of important to learn. So we will go in and mess with that. But otherwise, the current one still works fine. If you're crafting, the current one works fine. But for general gear guide plus crafting, I guess I would try to do a new one. You've been playing a lot of Crimson Desert. How is the game? You got Nodos? Hell yeah, Angels. But yeah, so over the next little bit, it's like throughout April, I will be basically updating everything, because we shouldn't see another actual update to the game until next April. So whatever I make this time, it'll be close, it'll be good enough until next April as a guide. You're the one who got me addicted to Raid with the Pay to Turtle account there. Dude, the turtles. If you played Raid Shall Let, they'd have a collab. Why? If Epic 7, take a page from Raid, do more collabs. Like, Raid Shadow Legends has a collab every month, and a new fusion character. There's new events every other day. Like, there's always something to do. There's too much to do. But I'd rather have too much to do than nothing. Like, Epic 7, for most of the year, all it has is play RTA and do. Doesn't Raid have money? Yes, but Epic 7 has had the chance to do the same thing. They had some really good months back in the day. Epic 7 was very popular. Alright, we're finally starting to die. So we may be in trouble here. It's 3 poisons. Cannon dies. Oh shoot, can he revive? Or did he already use his once per match revive? I think he's just gonna beat it by himself. Oh my god. This is too funny. Alright, that's stage 50, right? Alright, we made it to 50. Let's go do a couple Nodo summons in. But yeah, I mean, Raid, guys, Raid still makes 30 mil a month, at least. The Dragon is sick. Okay, Dragon, definitely like him. I cleared Held Mode Wyvern with the dog team day 1. Held Mode Wyvern with the dog team day 1. That's funny. Okay, summon. Nodo self-clears. So what do we have? We have 830. Not terrible. Alright, let's do a couple Coley summons. She's done. Yeah, we got her. Nice. That's big. Alright, hold on. I gotta try to fix the audio because I'm sitting here silent and I gotta check my phone. And all I hear is myself. Music is so important to have in the background while streaming. At least having the game music would help right now.
Do you seriously
Okay. Checking phone.
that you can keep up with me?
Claim this. And let's do Nodo summons. If I do all single summons, are you guys gonna be mad at me? You got Coley again? Yeah. The last one I got Coley in the first temple though, which was much better. You are gonna be mad? Okay, I'm gonna do all single summons then. Single summons are way more fun. Plus I'm on my phone right now. I need a second. Still 620 discounted summons are the greatest thing ever. It doesn't feel like it, or it doesn't sound like it's that much, but whenever you're actually in the banner, Mystics go a long way. Raid makes a lot of money. Still people, or they still have people like Crypto or Chop. Yeah, Raid. There's certain people in Raid that spend more money in a month than Epic 7 makes in a month. So off a single person, like their game just does so well. Because they always have events. That's the difference. They put the time. It's their game. Epic 7 could do the same. Oh my god, this account summons are terrible. Compared to the other one, at least. Chloe worth 70 for free to play. I think she's really nice to have. You can live without her, plus she's not limited. It's more important to get the new Biblis that's coming out. But she's still really good. So I don't think you'll be upset if you get her. We have 3 more. Hey! Oh, turn purple, be a knight and turn purple. Or be an artifact and hate everything. Darn. Hey! Alright, second chance. No, back to back. Already, what is that? Man, that's nothing. Alright, that's the last I have for now. Okay, so now let's make a little more progress, get some gear, and then go back and push more Abyss. That's done. We get the HP set soon. Okay. There's HP set, then enhance equipment, artifact, and arena battles. So all these are easy. So we're gonna put the HP set on. Guess this guy. Do I have a neck and ring? Oh, it's from Abyss. Okay. And then enhance this to +9. Oh, I am hungry. Jeez. Enhance this to +9. Only Mystic, yeah, Mystic banner transfers pity, no other banners do. So that's why if you're gonna summon on Coley, you need to make sure you have enough to get her. I haven't been playing, can you sum up the recent balance change winners? Guys, who are the recent balance change winners? Alright, there's Lone Crest Bologna's okay. Charlotte's pretty good. Villager's pretty good. Ruzid is funnily pretty good. Deanne's extremely good. I love Deanne's change. What artifact do we want on this? I kind of want to do Prophetic Candlestick on this as well. Prophetic Candlestick on both these sounds really nice. Xeno, or Charlotte, Xeno, Malona. How has Xeno been performing? So trying to pick Xeno and RTA has felt like a disaster. Blue Kisei? Oh, wait, did Blue Kisei get... She actually good? I have not seen any Blue Kisei gameplay. Guess we'll take this one to 15. Kisei cleave now? Yeah. Xeno is going to be fine in Arena and Guild War, but in RTA is very hard to get to work. Unless you're full-on cleaving and committed to it, but even at that point, you're still potentially in trouble. I have, what, 2 arena battles or 3 arena battles? Go do these. Xeno, budget, MLDN, yeah. Xeno, he's fine. I just don't think he's insanely good. Gotta keep trying on 110. I actually did quit partly because of Abyss, but now I get a better characters and gear, so gonna keep trying. Abyss, okay, so there's 2 quitting points. It's Abyss because it's annoying. And then it's gearing and RTA. Those are the 2 quitting points of Epic 7. For the majority of players, and mostly it's gear. Like once people are like, I have to figure out gear, it's too much, I'm done. What's our name on this account actually? Not looked. It is Q6BPK4. That's a boring account, no wonder. Or summon sucked. Name all this. I hate having to click all these. Alright. Can you tell us more about Abyss? You can show us? I don't know anything about Abyss. I've never done Abyss. Abyss is a terrible content. Abyss is actually a really fun content, but as someone who's done it more times than you can imagine, not enjoyable anymore. Okay, what is next? We get the selector, we have another ML summon, I'm gonna save that for now. So I'm just gonna go clear some stories so we can get into Wyvern. So let's just crank through this. And we're good to go. We put the gear on already. Nice. The anniversary is starting April 2nd. I'm having trouble with POH 64. What's POH 64? Is Path of Air 25 the only time gated one? There's two. There's one that's getting Tamarin and one that's doing a Guild War fight. Other than that, I don't think that there's any. Mitch prefers Maiden Abyss. I actually have never watched Maiden Abyss. I always think about going and watching it. I don't even know what it's on though. I think I went to try to watch it not that long ago and I couldn't find it. It's a fucked up anime. I know it's really good. Maiden Abyss is such a bait. I know I've only really heard good things about it. But Jazzy, wow, OP monsters. What's up, Vlad? How you been? Welcome out. Victune is making a new player gear guide. It's got spreadsheets and pictures. Looks like it will be a banger when it's finished. That's good. The more guides and stuff that are out, the better. Started playing early this morning, watching a guide you did part 1, followed same steps, just someone one time and got Nodos. Yes, that's very good. Nodos is extremely good. Congrats on that. If any of you guys, that guide is a little outdated is the issue. They changed quite a few things like in the near the end of when I was making that guide, and then they also have changed more since then. Plus the new patch is going to have a whole lot more other new stuff on top of it. So I will be doing a new guide series. But I have to figure out the whole game again. We got to make sure we have a good step-by-step thing that cannot have. I have to make sure no one can have issues following it. Because every single guide I do, the problem is I'll start during like some kind of weird event they're doing that gives extra gold, and people run out of gold, or it'll be charms. There'll be an event where you get a bunch of extra charms. So how long are you going to be streaming for? I don't know. I am going to take a break. I've already streamed 3 hours. I am going to take a break at some point, get food, and do a couple things around the house, and then go back live for the night. And I just want to, again, I want to see how far we can progress this account like today. And then tomorrow we get patch notes in the morning, so I can actually try to plan out everything that we're doing from the 2nd of April on. Just don't disappear this time when you pop off. I know, that's... Okay, I don't know. I don't think I'll really pop off this year like previous years. This is always the time of year I do the best. This in August. Those are my peak. Guys, I basically work for 4 months out of the year and then try to coast off whatever success I can have until the next. It's so hard. I don't know what to do. In the dead times, what do you do? Because whatever. How do I put this? I did get Tac Holy. I've gotten a Janua. Okay, but how do I put this? Okay, every year, during these peak times, I see insane success. Like, videos are getting views that are just irrational for any gacha game, really. Its average views per video are insanely high, so then I end up getting a ton of sponsor stuff. But then once the hype dies down, and there's no other new games out, then what do you do? How do you transition? I failed to transition so many times. Last year I thought it was Etheria. I thought we had everything. I was going to transition to Etheria, and then once after that, whatever new game, just keep switching games. But then Etheria, I hated it. I could not continually play Etheria and actually be enjoying myself, and I guess part of it is just I have to deal with not having fun, but I mean that's fine. Jobs aren't supposed to be fun, but the bad thing is like advertising stuff out. When things start to fall, if I want to continue to like make sure bills are paid and whatnot, I'm gonna be taking shitty sponsors that, and I try not to do that. I try not to take, if there's a game I wouldn't actually play, like think about the sponsors I've done. There's some in the past that obviously were garbage games, and that was just because I was struggling. I had no idea what else to do. But as a more recent, the only sponsors I've taken are Raid, because I actually love Raid now, and I did the Etheria because at the beginning of Etheria I had so much hope for it. Other than that, Apocalypse before that, Girls Frontline, that's a solid game. I don't hate the Apocalypse. I think is actually a hilariously good game, besides the Gunnar part. But the Gunnar part's the reason it exists. But other than that, I haven't really taken anything because it's not stuff that I can. But keep switching games. I've kind of been trying that. So we tried Star Saviors. I actually enjoyed the first week of it, and then now I just feel like it's at a wall that I'll keep playing, but. Star Saviors was pretty fun. I might end up doing some kind of progression thing for that. It feels a little late for it, but then I tried the 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross. That wasn't going to be a game I planned on covering. I just like 7 Deadly Sins franchise, so we streamed it for a day or two. But then what games do we have coming out? There are a bunch of good games this year. We have Ananta, or whatever that is. I don't know how that's going to be, though, as a content creator. You will like it similar to Raid pulling the same community. Which game? Play Godforge? Okay, the problem with Godforge is if I'm on my Raid deal, I don't think I can play Godforge. I don't think it's too close of a competitor, and that's one thing whenever you're doing a sponsor. You have to make sure you're not doing another sponsor advertising something else that's very similar. So I don't think I can do Godforge. Unless my Raid deal fell through, then I'll for sure do Godforge. But otherwise, I don't think, just out of respect to Raid, I should do it, which sucks. Godforge beta's announcement tomorrow. I want to play it. Like, I love Raid, and I know it's made by players who played Raid. I think Godforge would be super fun, but I don't think I realistically can, unfortunately. Have I tried Dragon Traveler? No, that's one I regret not playing. I didn't think Dragon Traveler would be as good as it was. So Dragon Traveler came out, and I was like, this does not look like the game. I just was waiting for infield. I was like, I'm just going to prep for infield. Okay, I'm going to try to turn my headset off and back on. Please have sound. Oh, I have sound again. I just had to... Alright, I'm getting old. It's kind of depressing. Do you only... No, I don't only play games with RT. Guys, I love Honkai Star Rail. I loved Wuthering Waves. I love those games. It's just hard to find long-term playability, and how the hell do you make content in it? What chapter are you in now? Chapter 2. That's the thing I struggle with those games, is these creators who are partnered with the game company, like, say, like X-Slice with Infield, and like, he's the best example. X-Slice had like all the videos and all the data he needed to have the best infield videos right when it came out. I can't compete against that. Like, what's the point? I will never see success if somebody has everything ahead of me. And that's what almost all these games are. The Hoyo games, the Hoyo sponsored creators are getting early access to them. And it's like Star Rail right now. Don't those creators have early access to the characters? So before they even come out, they make the guides, and you're just stuck behind. And that's why, you guys don't know this, but, or some of you do, I used to be a Monster Hunter content creator. There's a couple games I'd make content for, and then people started getting early access to these games to where they would just, in games like that, there's not a ton of content to make. You're showing off characters and showing off progression and the systems of the game, and when every video is done before the game comes out, how can I compete against that? I have to learn it from the moment everybody else is trying to learn it. Then you just go to X person with a guide. So the only way I could see success is by stealing. I would have to go watch their video day one and regurgitate what they say and pretend I know what I'm talking about. That's what a lot of creators are doing right now, and I hate that. I'm not going to be that kind of creator. I like having some... I like being able to sleep at night, basically. I don't want to be disingenuous with shit. Have I tried Dragon Ball Legends? I've actually never watched Dragon Ball Z, or Dragon Ball in general. Never seen Dragon Ball. Are you going to play Division Resurgence? So I have a sponsor, again, for Division Resurgence, but it doesn't pay very much, so I don't think I'm going to do it. What is it? It pays $30 to play the game for an hour. So I'd have to download the game and play it. For an hour, and I'd get $30.62. I doubt I will do that. Last year we played Division for a sponsor. I got paid like 300 something. The new Twitch sponsorship thing went way downhill. Yeah, but some people want the information but don't like the other creator. Yeah, but should I go copy the other creator? I don't know. Some people going through school and stuff, they were the person that would steal whoever's homework and just copy their answers down. I was the one people were taking my homework from. I don't, like, mentally, I can't do it. Like, I can't. I found you because Damone Kim recommended you after Quitty 7. Really? Damone's Damone's awesome. What is Damone up to? He's gone through some shit. I know that. I know there's been some drama with him, plus he's got his home stuff. Is Damone Kim still creating content? Because he's blown up on so many different games. Oh, wait. Damone Kim, did he quit everything? His channel doesn't have any content. Oh, man. I don't know what happened there. There's a video a year ago, X-Genshin CC going homeless. Oh, man. I mean, that just shows you. So many creators are going through so much shit. That sucks. Fake it till you make it. I know, that's what a lot of these creators are doing. They're being successful. As long as you have an outgoing personality, you can get away with it. You can just go in and pretend that you know what you're talking about, and you'll succeed. And the thing is, it's never gonna catch up to you. Damone, he went through it, and by the end, he was just all over it. Yeah, I see that his channel doesn't have anything on it. That's sad. Well, I'm glad he suggested you over here. I was saying in regards to Raid and Godforge, maybe reach out to Raid and discuss it. Sounds like they're having a great CC program monetarily, not just in game rewards as well. Some CC's working on it. I mean, if my Raid deal falls through, if I could talk to them and see which deal would be better for me. I don't want to betray Raid though. I don't have it. They've supported me through so much shit. But like, that's the kind of thing that I love. Raid. That'd be the perfect thing. And it's a game starting. Everyone's at the same spot. I can make infinite guide videos and stuff. Like, I can figure out the game, make the step-by-step guide like I do, and then I have this, and if I enjoy the game and it's good, then I can push people over to try it too, and they're starting a game that, like, it'd be a great deal, I think, for them, especially if it was coming out right now, during the next, like, 4 months, because that's, like, my peak times of the year. The biggest problem with these 7 collabs is they don't make enough money off them. Yeah, that is. Like, Raid Shadow, that is because it doesn't cost much. It doesn't cost much to get stuff in Epic 7. They don't add ML5 characters, and if they did, the main player base would throw a fit. So Epic 7's player base is killing it more than anything. Because the hardcore players, which makes sense, we are used to a certain system, and that's why we fought against, there was an Awakening Potential update that they wanted to do. We all fought against that, but that's the kind of thing that would make them money. Thanks for the stream. All right, Arcaren, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out today. The beta, then they mentioned like a month or 2 early access. I would love to talk through that, because the thing with my Raid deal right now is I didn't have a game that I was playing, so it was very hard for me to like provide value to them, and it's gotten to a point where when I open Discord, I'm just stressed out seeing if I'm gonna get yelled at for whatever on the Raid thing. So if depending on what the value there would be, I couldn't do it though. If Raid still wants to work with me, I would pick Raid because they've changed my life. Does RSL revisit their collabs? Very rarely. It almost never happens. At one point, should I stop rerolling? I've already cleared Abyss 50. I'm not sure if I should start a new account or keep trying. That's up to you. Do you have an account that you think you're happy with? The thing with rerolling in Epic 7 isn't really worth it, especially with this event coming. If you're a new account, you're going to get a lot of... Okay, the best ML5s in the game currently aren't going to be available from those tickets. That's the issue. Okay, as a new player, you can't get all the craziest characters. If you were to reroll, your goal is to be getting Nodos, Deanne, ML Deanne, characters like that. Any of the most recent characters that have come out are going to be the go-to. If you can get any of those, that's the ideal thing. The tickets stop. Yeah, the tickets stop at MLTU. So any character that came out after him, you will not be able to get. So ideally, your reroll, if you're truly rerolling, which you really don't need to, would be getting one of those new characters. And as long as you get one of them, they're going to be super meta. So some people are saying it's up to scales. Some people are saying the scales is the Mystic event. So there's a Mystic event where you pick a character, and the tickets go up to MLTU. The Mystic Summon event goes up to Lady of the Scales, and that's a 40% discounted Mystic banner. So everyone can get Lady of the Scales, guaranteed. Once you hit level 50, you open up a discounted Mystic banner that's separate from the other Mystic banners that you get to pick a character to summon for. E7 clarified the YouTube video. Yeah, it's the tickets are to you. The ML Summon event is going to be... Do all players get the ML Summon event? If we're already older, do we still get that? Or is it just new players once you hit level 50? The perfume ticket also goes to lots. Oh, the perfume ticket. So the ticket that you can get from it goes to it. Milestone only goes up to Taeyu. Got it. And I wonder how often they'll adjust that. Because the milestone and time event's permanent. So are they going to continue to adjust? You're addicted to Stardew Valley? How... So one of my favorite games of all time is Harvest Moon, and everybody says Stardew Valley is pretty similar, but I never played Stardew Valley. Raid help you so much, though. I know. Guys, I love Raid, not just as a company. Like, I'm wearing a Raid Shadow Legends jacket. Like, I don't know if it shows on the back. Like, they send me stuff. Like, you guys don't understand. Playing a game that I actually enjoy and them treating me good. Now, they haven't sent me anything or much in the recent thing. But like, I love this game. This game has changed my life. We are veteran players, so we get it. We just don't get it like new players get it. Yeah, but the thing is, we want new players to come in and continue to play the game. So as a vet, we have to take the sacrifice. For your main account, you just have to be okay with not getting a bunch of really cool new stuff. You got to get all that stuff. How many times over? How many like events and like anniversaries have you gotten to get rewards from? And new players, what they're getting in the grand scheme of things is nothing. They're getting characters. And the thing is, if they were giving insane gear to new players, that's different. But giving out character tickets, who cares? They get characters, they still have to build them. They still need 6 pieces of solid gear per character, so... Gear is the most important thing in this game. Last Dash Pass we did, yeah. Yeah, beta, and then you mentioned like a month or 2 early access. I'll talk to the community manager to see if she can contact you. I mean, I'll talk to him, but... The thing is, I'm locked into a couple things right now that I don't know how it would go. RSL should have made a Shredder a Mythic. His normal form is normal Shredder, and he switches to Super Shredder. That'd be sick. I mean, okay, so that's a Ninja Turtles collab in that game. I could see it coming back, because they made... Guys, I spent $3,000 in a month last year on the Raid Shadow Legends Ninja Turtle event. Okay, that's the most I've ever spent in a gacha in a short period of time. Like usually Epic 7, I would spend a couple thousand a year as a content creator. And last year, just that 1 month in Raid to get a crazy Ninja Turtle account, $3,000. Now, was it fun? Was it worth it? Rich Holy? No. Okay, you say rich, but the money I make from my Raid Shadow Legends YouTube channel ad revenue, I put back into Raid. Okay, so the channel makes around 1,000 or so a month, and I hadn't really spent a ton, so the money got recouped. So that's a reinvestment. That channel, I have the sponsor, and then I get paid off ad revenue. The ad revenue goes back into the game to make more content. That whole system there. It's not 3,000 of my walking around money. My 4 turtles, it's so fun, Bubbles.
I will take your life.
Rise.
Are these units usable in Abyss? Yes, these units are usable in any content. PvP, you bring them into RTA, but they're only available for another, basically, day. You have 30-ish hours to use them. So get in, have fun while you can. We're just, like, look how fast it progresses. I don't even have to think about it. And these have no gear on. Once they have gear, I'd imagine I could just go through all of story instantly. Think it's better to do Abyss or story with these guys? Both, if you can. I mean, Abyss is the bigger one. If you can get through Abyss, if they will make Abyss easier, Abyss is the more important thing to do. Because story, you can go through with whatever. Or you will not have as much problem. But Abyss is very, very annoying. But going in, what do I do? So, like, as the Epic 7 stuff falls off, do we have any games coming out at the end of the month that I could try to go into? Gacha Radar, upcoming gachas. So we have Mongo Star Dive coming out the 15th. That's... Why has everything got star in it that's coming out recently? So, I mean, we can dabble in that game, I guess. So there's Mongol Star Dive. And then we have Neverness to Everness at the end of the month. That seems pretty good. Neverness to Everness might be a banger game. That's 2 games I could try this month to mix into the Epic 7 stuff. Have you guys looked into either of those games yet? They will make a shit ton if they bring the turtles back. They will. I miss when E7 had collabs more than once a year. So do I. That's what I've been talking about that like all stream. Epic 7 used to do stuff. I have not tried where wins meet. I did have sponsors for that last year, and I just never ended up getting into it. Stardew Valley is awesome. Just started a few weeks ago, and it's addicting. Say I can't start a game like that because then you'll be like, why isn't he streaming? I might play Apex with my friends tonight. That's already going to be a couple hours that I lose. But I just know once the second starts, I won't have any time for anything. So there's a very good chance. I'm trying to balance a little bit of time I have now until that. Or wins me a super banger. I think Kasumi played that on Twitch. I've got Apex Die or something. Apex Die or something. I still love Apex, but it is just too sweaty. I can't just go in and enjoy a casual game.
Rise.
I'm looking to restart for a new era and used to have an old account on global server. If I delete that account but use the same email, will I get new player bonuses? You can just log out of the account and keep that account. You don't have to delete it. And you can, for the email, I mean, you could just hope maybe you have a second email. Just deleting an account kind of sucks. You can also just reset the server. If your other account sucks, or you don't want to play it and you don't care about it and never gonna play it again, then yeah. Sorry, speech to text turned thought into I got. Oh, you thought Apex died. No, Apex is actually really popular right now because like Jinxie and some other big streamers are playing it. So the player base went up, or I think it peaked under 100,000 players for a long time, and now, or the last couple days, it's been like peaking close to 200,000 players on. So that's the effect of these big streamers. They've been going in like Rocket League. Rocket League went nuclear it was like a month ago because they kept doing, all these big players were doing this Rocket League thing. Like XQC was even playing Rocket League. But it's just Jinxie and all the like big gamer streamers right now are going and playing other games. So if you know Apex at all, It's Timmy's was playing with Jinxie the other day. So every game, all it takes is one big streamer playing it for a little bit and it'll revive for a month or two. And Apex made some really good updates too over the last month. Stream Stardew is cozy to watch, yeah. I used to stream shiny hunting Pokemon, so that is probably the most boring thing you can do on stream. That's literally just chatting stream with some slight background. So we need like Jinxie to play the new E7 event. It shows the power of getting people to play your game. So, dude, I'm looking at my hairline now. It was at the beginning of the stream, somebody said on a scale of 1 to 10, how bald are you feeling? And now I'm feeling pretty damn bald. It's because my hair's greasy. I don't think it's actually that bad. I think it's pushed back from my house being 80 degrees. Fuck, I turned my face cam off. I can't do it. You got in my head. The forehead's because the brain's occasionally big. Alright. I just started a new account and pulled Shepherd of Dark Deanne. Yes, she is very good. Congrats on that. That's the ideal if you're starting an account, one of the characters you get before the new event. Bro got a before head, forehead, and an after head. Okay. On a scale of 1 to freak, how freaky are you feeling? That one's a better question than the bald, though. Because I thought he asked on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad are you feeling? I thought he was talking about my sunburn. And then I reread it, and everybody said in chat, he said bald. Started watching your stream because you yap a lot, and that's entertaining. The game can literally be anything. I appreciate that, Post Emotion. The bad thing is, Jinxie is in CS2 now, though. Or now, no. I mean, Jinxie's been playing a lot of different games. And all of the big ones have been. Are the 2-star monsters buffed this time, or are they strong in general? They're buffed. These are not actually good characters. This is an event. What gear on the 2 stars? I can show once we push a little bit further. I'm just trying to unlock hunts real quick so that we can get the Wyvern challenges done. Yes, these 2 stars can help clear Abyss. I think some would just come here to listen to you yap. Okay, well, I appreciate that. But the bad thing is I have to be enjoying what I'm doing in order to yap like this. I have to have, like, today I woke up so excited once I saw that this crap was in Epic 7. And it's hard to yap if there's no fun thing going on. So that's the thing I struggle with as a creator. Streamer Apex gameplay? I mean, we tried in the past. It actually didn't do too bad. I hit a nasty clip. I wonder if I could find it on Apex. I was bad back then too. And I got like 6 kills and hold on, it should be in my Twitch clips. Can I find this Apex clip?
Light of salvation.
But I did a couple Apex streams on here. So how do I even look at my Twitch clips? Content clips. Oh, can I sort by category? I have a couple really funny Twitch clips that are in here. I don't even know. Date created. Newest first. Use high to low, maybe? Search. Oh, category. Apex. You can't search by category. No. Apex Legends? Clips I've created. Maybe. Wait, hold up. I think I got it. No, these are of other people. I have one of Ninja. I played with Ninja on Apex and he said, "You're a god." I have that one, but I don't have the other one. I don't know where it went. Darn. I have one with playing with Kenny. So I did play Apex with Kenny. He was streaming. I was so excited. It was like when I first learned to super glide. This was in 2021. I learned to super glide and I was trying to show off with Kenny. No, I woke up and my house was 83 degrees. And I'm wearing a jacket now because I have the AC cranking, but if you delete an account, you have to wait 24 hours before you can link. You're better off making a new account then. But yes, these 2-star monsters are stronger than usual. I love the concept, 2-star help clear abyss. But yes, the team I'm using right now is probably, a lot of these would be the general characters, but you can also, the cannon is going to be kind of the cheat code up to, it looks like Abyss 110. But you might have to bring actual real characters with it. And the thing is, you can dual attack with the cannon too, but the problem is you can only land so many poisons. But you're good at responding to chat. I need to fix my chat before this update. That's one thing I need to do either tonight or tomorrow, is get my chat cleaned up and fixed. Because, you guys know how I stream, right? Hold on. So, I stream like this, and I have been for a very long time. So I'll show my display capture. Wait, display capture. So that's my display capture. This is how I organize my chats. I have both chats separated and I put it like this while my other monitor's bigger. But I have it, this is how I read. I have to read this one, then scroll over to this one and hope that I'm catching everything. So if you ever see me miss something, that's the issue. And there are like things that I can do that combine the chats. I just have to figure out how to do it. If you're curious about games, Honkai Star Rail I do have downloaded because you guys wanted me to play through, but so many other new games at the time. Arknights Infield was super fun. Star Saver I still enjoyed. Seven Deadly Sins I got to play through. Chaos Zero Nightmare we keep up with. I did re-download Ethereal Restart, but I don't see myself going back into it. And that's all the gachas I have on the computer right now that aren't in an emulator. And obviously Player and Play for Raid. But other than that, I downloaded Resident Evil 4 because I was trying to find a game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. My girlfriend wanted to play a scary game, and I love Resident Evil 4. I know the new Resident Evil is supposedly pretty good, too. I might eventually get around to playing it. But that's my current games that I have. Etheria sucks. I wish it was... I mean, if they released what Etheria is right now on release, I think it'd be fine. It's just, Etheria release was kind of tough. Because Etheria is in a much better spot after watching, because I did go and do some research, and it is a lot better now, but I've done like 360 Covenants on my account till now and got Harsetti is only MO5, so I don't know if that still counts as good. I mean, you got an MO5. That's not bad. Etheria has dog shit, character art, and style. Comparing it to Epic 7, but the gameplay of Etheria, the skills and everything, it's a solid game. But otherwise, I don't. The release was so bad when compared to the hype. I was super hyped for it. I'm a part of the problem. I thought Etheria was gonna be juiced. It was not. The game is good, yeah, even if it's difficult. The game is fine, but comparing it to like Epic 7, you can't. Epic 7's infinitely better. But Epic 7's also been out for a long time, but Epic 7 started with better art. That's one of the big things. Epic 7 was just a better... Okay, we unlocked the Wyvern challenges. I guess we go knock those out real quick. So this part's gonna be a little boring, but then we're gonna get gear and then we can actually crank. So the Wyvern challenge is like the turning point of an account. So Chapter 3 is done. We can also do Overworldly Breach. You were part of the problem. Moonstar, I know you started making content on it too. But Etheria had everything. Like, we thought it was gonna be it. We were just wrong, sadly. Always take the cat. I think that's a rabbit actually, mixed with a dog, mixed with a cat, but. Okay, so we got a pet. We have to enhance equipment 3 times through arena battles and 5-star ascension. So the 5-star ascension I can do Raz, I hope. Every time you played a game, I told you it was trash and you continued playing it. Well, yeah, I want to make the... You can tell me a game's trash. I want to see if it's... If I might actually still like it. Plus, Divine, your opinion is probably the one that I would agree with the least. Well, I don't want to hear it. Alright, enhance equipment 3 times and complete arena battles. Enhance equipment 3 times. Oh god, I'm frozen? No, I'm not. Upgrade the boots. Heartsighty is not pullable from free ML5s? Yeah, she is. She's an older character. Heartsighty's pullable from him. It's still not bad to get her, though. And then 3 arena battles. You can disagree with me, but I've been right. Whatever. I disagree on that. Any global guilds accepting? My Discord server, pretty much everybody that's been joining from the Discord has been able to get into a guild right away. I checked this morning, so if you guys aren't in the Discord, the thing is my Discord kind of turned into a join the Discord. You're going to get invited to this other Discord for another guild, but you will be in an active guild that way. The people that are recruiting are keeping active guilds. If you need... There's the Discord server. So join there. You have to click the react so you can see the Discord, and then there's a 2026 guide joining chat. So this is how you can try to get into a good guild, and I will have this in the new guide too. So I'm going to pin this message in both. So if you need the Discord, there you go. And manually unpin after stream. So you can join in there. Is Eulogy for Saint still Charm Farm? Yes. Still Charm and Gold Farm. But if you need Catalyst, you got to do the other. You can disagree with that, but he's right. I mean, I want to try games out. I don't want to just play the same whatever game. I wish I could find that clip. I'll exit out of that. But so Mongol Stardive and Neverness to Everness. Is Neverness to Everness the E7-like game? Or was that Star Savior? Neverness to Everness. No, it's not. I think I had a sponsor for that last month and I didn't end up doing it. Star Savior was a game that was similar to Epic 7. This is a GTA game? I thought Ananta was a GTA game. NT is anime GT? Then what's Ananta? Or Ananta or whatever that game is. I thought that was GTA. Isn't that like Wuthering Waves? Maybe? They're both anime GTA? Oh god, so we're just entering anime GTA? Alright, the thing that scares me with that is if it's like GTA and you mix the anime scene into that, imagine the e-dating shenanigans and degeneracy that's going to be going on. Like, GTA is already pretty bad for like their roleplay. Oh yeah, we got Fenny there. That's actually a banger. But just imagine, like if they have like the servers like GTA does, if that already happened in VR chat. But no, you don't understand. You don't understand the content that's going to come out of these games is going to be next level. Have I heard of Food Fantasy? I have not. And someone asked earlier, sorry, I read it, but my brain didn't register. Asked if I played Cookie Run Kingdom. I did play Cookie Run Kingdom for a sponsor last year on Twitch. And it seemed goofy. It seemed like a funny game, but didn't fully get into it. So we have Enhanced Artifact, Enhanced Skill, and Enhanced Equipment. Artifact, Skill, Equipment. Artifact, Skill, and Equipment. Didn't Cookie Run have a new game that come out recently? I don't know, did they? Oh, is that Food Fantasy, maybe? Is that what they're talking about? Dude, I'm having fun with Warfare. You mean Warfare? Oh, you said Welfare Tamarin. It was 1 equipment, 1, so that's already boosted. I need to raise this. And then 1 skill. It's not multiplayer like that? Oh, okay. When you say Grand Theft Auto, guys, Grand Theft Auto is like, it's the RP servers, the roleplay servers. That's what I was imagining. I thought there was gonna be role-playing anime GTA gacha nonsense. And that is just a disaster, to be completely fair. But I guess if it's not that, maybe we're not getting. So Catalyst, equipment 15, and 50 with a hero. Oh wait, now we do Wyvern challenges though. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, Furious from Connections. Oh shit. What does Furious need? The 400 Brave Crest you get from the path, right? So we purchased this. Buy 3 of them. So the things we have to go further in the hero's path, right? Oh no, you get them right here. Right? Does that not count? Oh, it counted. Or did it? Okay, you do get it, so you can gift them. Okay, so Furious is done. Wait, somebody got stuck on that this morning. I think I saw something in the Discord where someone was stuck on the Brave Crest. You get them right there. They said something about the Brave Crest they couldn't get, so they can't get Furious, but you just get them right there. You have to gift them. I think they said you had to, or they might have read this wrong. I think that was the first thing I saw when I woke up. Alright, so Furious is done. And then we get Furious a 5-star, level 50. So 5-star, level 50, and Awaken him.
Only for Aachen.
Bro forgot GTA is a single-player game first? Maybe in your world.
Only for Aachen.
I know I bought GTA 5 when it came out. I was in college. Or was I? I think I was in college. And I didn't play it for very long. But I watched so much of the like XQC RP server. But Scope, no, you just steal cars like GTA? That doesn't sound like a good game. Like, okay, so Neverness Severness, that's not... What's Mongol Stardive? Is that gonna be? A boy... Game description. A boy whose birth cheated fate meets a girl who will defy hers. Netmarble. Oh, it's a Netmarble game. Oh god, it's just like last year. We're gonna have this, and they're both the games seem. Like, what do we play then? How do we expand? Yeah, Mongol. Don't even bother. Netmarble is. Can they sponsor me? Maybe I'll play it. This is the best. Hey, we got a gear set. Who's this one going on? I guess this is the cannon set. That's a cannon set. Alright, clear Wyvern difficulty 1 time. So, where's the cannon? Okay, don't actually want this on the cannon, but it's gonna have to work. And then the attack set we just took off the cannon. I don't know who that goes on. This is a giveaway account? I mean, I can give it away if you guys want it. Just buy the hit neck from Arena. Oh. Wait, this thing's kind of juicing. True. Do I have enough, though? I don't know if I'll have Oh, I have 600. Oh, I forgot. It's the super discounted one. This is effectiveness. This is... So we buy this. And then... The ring was fine, though, right? I think the ring was fine. Okay. Put that on him for now. And then upgrade all of this. I don't... The bad thing is I need to level up. We get a lot of charms from this, right? It's gonna go +9 on everything, should be fine. But yeah, I mean, I can give this account away. I'm not gonna play it. We're starting a new account with the thing anyway. Just came back to my account, saw 300 speed mort. I was cooking... Was I cooking 2 years ago? Yes, you were. Did I try Warframe? Have you played a Netmarble game? Yeah, those RP servers blow the hell up. I have played Netmarble, a lot of Netmarble games, and it's always been money grabby. The newest game I played for Netmarble was the 7 Deadly Sins game, and actually didn't hate that. Okay, that's terrible. Okay, I guess we just have to work with this, and then we go into... Okay. If you got the Skystone Spare Arena Battle Pass, yeah, the Arena Battle Pass, we're for sure buying it. It's 1,000,000,000% we're buying. Okay, skip. What's it gonna assign? Alright, we're using a grass front tank for this. Everything will be fine, right? Where's Carbuncle? They're like hard to read. It's hard to see which one's which. Alright. Like, normal should be easy, but then past this, I'm a little worried. But the cannon should just solo this, I think. Okay, never mind. The Firewolf is amazing for PvE. Yeah, the Firewolf's pretty solid too. I used him right when we started. Only 2 poisons out of 9?
Rise.
There it is. Oh yeah. Alright, normal done. Now we unlock Mui. I'm gonna see if this can just beat the next difficulty too. What monster team do you recommend? Probably what I have on my team right now, but we'll have to try a couple other teams after. Why does Carbuncle have Elena lines? I don't know. We're not gonna question it. One poison. Oh, I didn't level up the ring. But there was only 1 resist. I want to see 9 resistance. Okay, well, it beats that just fine too. So those 2 are done. And then that's going to allow us to... Oh, I don't need a Grace of Growth anything. Skip. Register will be granted. Wait, how do you unlock all this stuff? Who am I registering? Should I just register Angelica? I don't really want to. Let's not even bother with this for now. Oh wait, why is it counting this up to this already? Because of 3-star characters? I guess so, because I have not like progressed anything. All right, we got Mui, more Daydream Jokers, and then now Vibrant Hunt on normal difficulty higher 20 times, Mui to 5-star, Mui to level 50. So Mui to 5-star, Mui to level 50, and that's it. Oh, hold on. Mui to 5-star, Mui to level 50. Where is he? It's Elena lines because Ray says Elena is like a carbuncle in their Valentine's Day story. All right, cranked. What is all that? You're not supposed to know that. Netmarble has only gotten worse as years have gone by. I feel like they've gotten a little bit better, but maybe I'm delusional. I still don't. Holy lore master. Where do you even learn that, Cranked? Did you read the story? Or did you hear that in passing?
Feels stronger than before.
Are they monsters from an event? These monsters are from, the April Fool's event that's going on right now. Okay, we gotta grab the armor from this. Okay, and then we have to equip them with that. Then we have to clear Wyvern normal or repeat battle 10 times around. Okay, both those are easy. So, manage equipment. Wait, can I just click recommended? Search. Okay, that is not what it's putting on. Change. Wait. Search. Bang. Done. I'm gonna level up the cannons thingy real quick as well. Nah, I think we're fine. I think it'll beat it. Wait, was that the $1 pack you guys were talking about? That looked like a pet pack. You are our carbuncle. That's so sweet. Sure. Let's run it. Oh, brother. Hold on. Oh, I did level up. Okay, never mind. Whatever this means. Well, that was really sweet. It's not even a money pack. It's gold. The other packs are gold. That one was $1 and $3. I already bought the free or the gold ones, the ones that you get gold stuff for. Okay. Run this. I had to beat it 20 times. Okay, and I buy another one. Quick battle. Are you clearing the content with the meme units? Yeah. I mean, we're flying too. It feels like this is insane progression. Actually, I'm just gonna let this auto battle and go in the background while I finish the other missions. Hi, what's up, XZ Kill? How's it going? Okay. Orbis Guy, during session, grab this. We have to let this beat it 3 times. What were the missions for Path of Air? And equipment to 15 and Catalyst Stage. So, equipment to 15. We are gonna level up the helmet here. Yeah. We need the bulk on the front tank, so let's take that to 15. That's fine. Finish just that. And then, do we get HP percentage stuff in here?
Think?
What all's in the arena shop right now? We have the hit set, immunity set. This has effect res, doesn't it? Yeah, it's effect res. This is also effect res. Damn it. This is the stuff. It's so expensive. You can do Hell Wyvern with this team. Oh yeah, for sure. We'll be able to beat whatever. We just need gear on stuff. Well, wait a second. I think I'll be fine. Okay, so next I need to do the 3 catalyst stages. So I have to go manually do that while the Wyvern's going. Go back. Actually, let's just clear out some of the story. I think that's the next thing. We gotta keep progressing story anyway. Well, one catalyst. There's 2 catalyst stages in this one, so just rip through this. The turtle is the tank for Wyvern. We'll set up an actual team once I get the gear. You think the arena pass is worth it? Yes, especially for new players. I think the arena pass is fantastic. Are these monsters from an event? They're the April Fool's event, so they'll go away tomorrow night, but you can have fun with them for today at least.
Light of salvation.
So I need to make a couple of videos today. Oh my gosh, those of you guys on YouTube hanging out on the stream, thank you. The stream today already has 4,000 views. That's insane. How long did I stream? That's less than yesterday. Yeah, today's stream was just a banger. Hey, what's up, man? Good afternoon. Let me ask you something. Is there any website where you can check which gear is good in Epic 7? Like a site where you can see builds or best equipment? Individual pieces, not really. But you can, there is a website that you can go to that has builds for characters that gives you like average stats on the character. I can send that to you, and that kind of helps you know what you're looking for. But in terms of individual piece of gear, if it's good or not, I'm not sure. But Rico, Dachi, thank you for the follow. Yes, I made a new account today. These monsters you get immediately when you start the game. And you'll have them for another 24 hours, so you can progress a ton with them. You should replace cannon until you get a tankier mobs. The cannon's banger. The poisons are hilarious. Poison value is infinite. I don't think I need to replace anything. Because actually, I mean, the speed difference in progressing isn't going to be that much. The time that I take to go set up another character. But yes, the arena pass is definitely worth it. But yes, these monsters though, Marco, are insane. You can clear all the easy or all the regular content in the game. They're going to be the best thing. Plus, they're already 6-star. They have decent stats, and their skill kits are insane. So it's the best way to just progress super fast. I got to figure out food. What do I want to do for food? I was gonna order a pizza, but I don't really want to spend. It's like $50 if I get I can't order the pizza directly from where I want to order pizza from, and if I use Uber Eats, the fees on it are insane. I don't want to spend $50 for a pizza. So I think I'm just gonna go out and spend $10 and get Taco Bell or a burger or something somewhere. Save $40, and I'll come back. I just started a new account and didn't get those monsters. The monsters, they're in your mailbox. So when you start the account, they're going to be in your mailbox. It's a chest that you have to go to the, it's going to take you to a website. You go to the website, hit X on the website, go back, and you'll have it. But this isn't just new accounts get these monsters. Anybody playing. So if you have an old account and you're stuck in Abyss, you can go get these monsters and try to clear Abyss with them. A couple of them are very good for certain floors of
Blessings
Abyss.
be upon you.
Chipotle, there's no Chipotle close to me. I've actually never had Chipotle. I always get Qdoba. I love Qdoba, but I just had a quesadilla. That's what I always get at Qdoba is a quesadilla. And I had a quesadilla when I went golfing last week, so, and it was like the private golf course or country club, whatever you want to call it. The quesadilla is so good there that I don't want to disappoint myself. I think a burger is just the easiest. Not Abyss 102. Get DoorDash to get 40% discount if you're new. I'm not new. I don't even want to know last year how much I spent on Uber Eats. I used DoorDash for a while, and then I used Uber because I used to not have a car. So I had Uber, and I would, anytime I needed anything, I would just Uber where I wanted to go. But then I eventually bought a car. Reroll DoorDash promo. The bad thing is all those things are smart now. If you have entered your card information and you try to sign up for a new one of those accounts, they know that card's been used before and they won't give you the free trial. You have to use a new payment method every single time. For all, like Netflix, all these different places, you can't use the same thing and it's super annoying. Can you believe somebody ordered a quesadilla without cheese? I mean, some people are lactose intolerant, but at that point, why are you getting a quesadilla? But I guess I get it. Maybe that's all they knew. But yeah, that's kind of insane. But lactose intolerance and people who can't eat cheese, I have learned a lot more about it as I've gotten older. Just has a full video for 102 up today. Does it have the meme units in it though? That's a real question. Do you reroll if you don't get no-dos? That's up to you. You can end up getting a ton of different characters. Does unit positioning matter in RTA? It matters in terms of some character skills and then for your imprints. If you're not using self-imprint, certain imprints will only affect different placements of characters. So that's the way the imprints matter in the game. But positioning matters in those two scenarios only. In regular PvE like this, the front character is going to get attacked more. But in RTA, it is based off, do you have a character like Barunka or Abigail protects your backline unit, and then your imprints for each character. Some only give 2 different characters the imprint bonus. So you have to align your characters and whatever to your imprints. Can't wait to watch your new player guides as a non-new player. It's gonna be fun. I think this potentially, I mean, every year you get more and more. So every year the new player experience should be more and more enjoyable to go through. And this year is looking like it's gonna be wild how far we can get in a short period. Tomorrow, everybody, you're going to get a chance. Makes it a difference how many times you open it. You won't get anything. It's an April Fool's joke. Also, you won't get until April 2nd. What do you mean? Don't get what? Yeah, yeah. I was getting a chicken quesadilla without any cheese, but wait. I get getting a chicken quesadilla without any cheese, but getting a cheesecake quesadilla without. Oh, they said cheese quesadilla. So I got Nodo, so usable as a new player. You have to get a specific gear set for him to really be good, but be super happy you have him. A lot of the characters you get, you're not going to be able to really do much with until you're a week or 2 into the game. Okay, the first week or 2 is just progressing your account, getting all your PV stuff established. Then from there, it's building up these cool, awesome things you got. Abigail gives immortality and cleanses the back unit. Christy also. There's like probably 5 or 6 characters that matter positioning, but otherwise you don't really worry about it until you're really late game with a bunch of imprints. All quesadillas are cheese because it's just Latin grilled cheese, but that's like ordering a grilled cheese without cheese. So you're just getting toast. So basically they just ordered a quesadilla. Or whatever. Yeah, case that's what they're called, right? Well, no. Why is it called the same thing, actually? A tortilla. We're ordering a tortilla is what I meant to say. The dragon is better, El Nodos. Nodos is so fun, though. Like, there's so many games that I thought I lost, and then he just wins. Will you continue to pull on the wishlist banner? No. The only time you pull on the wishlist banner is if you're getting the free summons. Otherwise, you don't summon wishlist. So there's certain currency you can only use on Covenant Banner, and then you get X amount of free summons, sometimes for login, for finishing missions, and things like that. That's what that's for. You don't just use your currency on the wishlist banner. You save it for new banner characters that are coming out. That wishlist is only really important early on, and then from there it's just extra stuff. It mitigates your chance of getting something bad. Dude, it's still just cranking. Every stage takes 2 seconds. Sorry, that was a really loud sneeze right into the mic, my bad. I'm sorry, dude, that's not this game that gives you a chance that you cannot open. That is still, I don't know what you're talking about with all that. Will you continue to, but yeah, I will not be pulling on a wishlist banner except for free summons. What do you recommend for artifacts on the wishlist? They're all pretty crappy. I'll pull mine up and after I get a little bit further and show what I have, but there's Holy Sack, Elber's Ritual Sword, Wind Rider. I mean, you can go Abyssal Crown's pretty solid. Celestine is okay, but I don't really know where I'd use it. Bless you, thank you. Sorry, I meant to mute my mic and I sneezed straight into it as I tried to mute it. My allergies are gonna be bad. I might have to go get. Oh, he cleanses? Oh, first hard boss.
Light of salvation.
But I might have to run to the store to get allergy medicine because I am out. And it's supposed to be super nice and rainy all week, so my allergies are probably gonna go crazy. Secret Art Swordstorm if you're getting Celine, yeah. Dude, this is hilarious. These free units are, yeah, they're absolutely insane. Trust me, I played a lot of accounts and this is the funniest story progression I've ever done. Easily. It's not even close. I haven't even thought about looking at the screen to see if I'm dying. Epic 7 does have crazy summoning. It's just 10 ML5s is excessive, but no, over the years, the Orbis Guide event last year, Epic 7 has crazy summoning stuff. They have for a while. Holy Artifact I don't think you can put on there. So from the thing, yeah, the cannon can land 9 poisons on a skill 1. So when the cannon goes right here, he could land 9 poisons. He missed, so he didn't land any, but it's up to 9 poisons on a single skill 1, which is hilarious. It's a 41% chance on each different one, but you could. That's the funny part. Yeah, I need one more catalyst stage, so we'll just beat this chapter. And then I think I might take a break, guys. Are you gonna hate me? I'm gonna take a break, go get food. I'm gonna run out, because what time is it? It's like perfect time to run out before afternoon traffic, so I can go get my crap done, come back, and then eat, and then go live and progress the rest of the way. But yeah, Secret Art Swordstorm, there's a couple characters that could be used on it, actually. But they don't mean powder generating banner. They mean on the wish list. I need to make a video over the wish list today. What do you mean a break? We can't have those here? Okay, well I need food. And before the second starts, I actually need to go to the grocery store and make sure I have stuff that I can grab that's easy food so we can do 8 to 10 hour streams. If I don't do that, we're screwed. What should I get in Heart of Orbis again? For new players, the best things to get if you just made an account is going to be red accessory charms or leaves. Those two you can't go wrong with. For older players, you're trying to get gear. You're trying to get one of the top rewards. Otherwise, it's usually leaves would be what I would take. It's more time to get to play the game. Like gold transmit stones, I'm not a huge fan of. I have taken them before, like getting Nodos, getting the gold transmit stones to get as dupes. But as a new player, red accessory charms will it lets you level up like 5 extra accessories to 15, which is a huge difference early on trying to get into PvP. And then the leaves though will allow you to play more. So during the new event, having the leaves, that the event that starts on the 2nd, you'll be able to get more out of the event. I want to bring these units to RTA. You can. They're insanely good in RTA. Yeah, Elv was doing it earlier. And Kali gas almost $6. Yeah, I don't drive. Very rarely. I went, so I drove, it was a 2-hour drive there and 2-hour drive back, so 4 hours of driving last week. And my car on the highway, I was getting 15 miles to a gallon, and it still cost, I think it was like $25 just to drive there. At 20, it was almost a full tank. No, it was half a tank. So yeah, it was about $20 just for the driving, when normally that would be nothing. Gas is insanely high right now. Well, okay, gas here it's 380 or something, but that is extremely high because I filled up my tank a month ago and I think it was 260, and it went up to 380 in the course of a 2 to 3 week period, and it's probably higher now. I was filling up my gas tank from zero, costs $25, but I also, it's a very cheap place to live. Cali is just insane. I don't know how you guys do it out there. Like, as a streamer, I could not make it out there. There's no way. Just the average cost of living would be, I'd be doomed. Pay $530 in Seattle. See, that's so high. I don't know how you guys do it. I guess wages up there are more. So like working a regular job, but doing this, I couldn't make it in Cali. That Dragon's one of the most busted units of the game. I know, it's hilarious. $6 a gallon there, man. Seen Elvmage do it earlier at 11 when streak. I wish I would have watched Elv, but I was too excited to go live. I woke up, walked over to my computer, YouTube. You spent 106 for your truck, and you probably have to fill up multiple times a month. I fill up my gas tank once a month, and it's generally around 30 bucks. And that's insane. And everything's expensive right now. Groceries, a bag of chips. I think it's a bag of, I love Funyuns. I haven't bought Funyuns like in probably 6 months, but a bag of Funyuns is like $6. It used to be $2, not that long ago. But a bag of chips is $6. You spent 30 bucks for 8 gallons to fill yours up last night. That's about half a tank, but $6 a bag of chips. $2.39 at Sam's Club for me in Louisiana for gas. See, that's good. That's really close to me, Gray Fox. If you're talking gas. If you're saying Funyuns for $2.39, I'm about to send you like 500 bucks so I have Funyuns for the next 8 years of my life. The amount of money I would save there. Like, I watch for sales at my grocery store even, and it still feels like I'm spending an absolute insane amount of money. I'm so glad I left the US. This just sounds miserable. It's not just the US. Canada gas prices are the same. Like, anywhere, like, did you go across the pond, across the ocean? Because Mexico would be a little bit less, but I feel like anything over here on this continent is going to be kind of insane. Remember when McDonald's had $1 double cheeseburgers? I do. Remember when hash browns were $1? They're at $3.50 now. Like, I love McDonald's breakfast. McDonald's breakfast, a lot of you guys won't be able to get the same thing, but I love biscuits and gravy. It's just sausage gravy, it's white gravy, you put it on a biscuit. McDonald's has the best biscuits outside of Bojangles, but Bojangles, I don't have any near me. And McDonald's breakfast, it used to be the cheapest thing ever and so freaking good. Now, I would spend like $4, I'd get a full combo, biscuit and gravy combo, an extra biscuit and a hash brown was like $4.50. Now that same combo is like $11, which is still cheaper, and I just don't get it anymore. I think I spend like $8 if I go there for breakfast. But there is no discount stuff. I don't understand. And like gas station pizza, that's another way. It's a cheap way of living. I would get gas station pizza and it was like $4 for 2 slices. I'm chilling. I'm good for lunch. Now I think 2 slices is, I usually spend around $10 there too. So everything is doubled in price in the last 5 years. It's fine. McDonald's is trash anyway. I dislike gravy. I normally dislike gravy too. I don't put gravy on turkey. Like brown gravy would not go in anything. And white gravy, I don't think I'd put it, but just sausage gravy in the morning with biscuits. It's a southern thing. It's like a big thing in Texas probably too. Just buy Little Caesars pizza isn't cheap either. That was my first ever job as Little Caesars. Little Caesars pizza is like $7 for their pizza now, isn't it? It used to be a $5 hot and ready pizza. I might try Little Caesars pizza this week. Biscuit and gravy is banger. It's so good. Wait, how much is a Little Caesars pizza? Little Caesars pizza price. Wait, it's still $5.99 for the classic pepperoni? Huh. Okay, never mind. It's only gone up $1. It's like Costco. Oh my god, I went to IHOP. It was a year or 2 ago. I went there at midnight, so obviously I shouldn't have been expecting much. It was the worst food I've ever experienced in my life. It looked amazing, and it was the most I couldn't believe how there's zero taste to it. And I wasn't sick or anything. This was just a random, and I haven't gone back to IHOP since. I love breakfast. Breakfast is the best meal. Nothing can compete with it. I just came here. Do y'all think they'll be removed? Yeah. This is just they'll be removed tomorrow night. This is just a for fun April Fool's one day goof around event. They're for sure getting removed. QT sandwich like $8 easily. I bet it's more. I'd only get the deep dish at Little Caesars. Little Caesars basic pizza. I don't know if I like it. I used to work there, and I would make like super pizzas. But for regular pizza, I don't know. At least you've got gas. The rest of the world's about to run out. Oh, well, I didn't think about that. Are you guys, are any of you guys actually going through like gas shortage where you're limited to how much gas you can get? I could see that, where you're only allowed X amount per. Hot and ready is pretty bad now. Yeah, I don't see how you keep it $6. Because whenever I worked there, I remember my family is friends with the owners of the one that I worked at. And the guy was like teaching me of all the different stuff because I was a manager there. And he was telling me about like the prices of cheese. The price of cheese back then, the price of cheese has to have gone up astronomically. So I don't know how they kept it at $6. Is Australia fucked right now? Ooh. Okay, I'm complaining about things that are not even that bad, and you guys, a lot of you guys are going through actual hard shit, so I apologize. All right, quick question. As a new player, let's change subject real quick. Quick question. As a new player, I hard in your other CC's videos where you talk about expeditions. Where do you find them? Expeditions are now a rotational content. They're not always in the game. So I don't think, are expeditions currently in right now? I don't think they are. So there's a new way that they like consolidated all these extra game modes to where it'll every month there's different content. Where did my automaton tower go? I'm so pissed. That was my favorite. Automaton tower is the only content I continuously did. Oh, we're almost, wait, are we almost done? No. I saw Pavel and I got bamboozled. All right, I have to finish. Oh, I finished the whole Wyvern 20 run. Whoops, that was a bunch of wasted stamina. Yeah, but Automaton Tower, I would do a Moonlight Summon every month. Like, whenever I did, I was like, felt worth doing. It was easy, I didn't have to use my brain, and I got a Moonlight Summon out of it, so it felt good. You don't drive, so I'm good right now. Depending on how things go, if things end up going bad, I got my taxes finished yesterday, but if I end up, like, say my raid contract does end up ending and everything, there's a very good chance I will end up selling my car. Because I don't... The only reason I got a car was to try to get married. So I could start dating, because dating without a car in the United States isn't going to happen. You are not going to be taken seriously. So that's the only reason I ended up getting it, so I can go on like proper dates and be taken seriously. And now I'm at a point where I don't really care, I don't think, anymore. It just, for me, life at this point is just about trying to figure out how to survive myself. Trying to add somebody else to the mix would be nice, because survival becomes twice as easy. Will the monsters that give us disappear? Yes, tomorrow. You'll get to keep the monsters, but their stats or their skills will change back to their old skills. A lot of businesses have lost leaders, so Little Caesar probably loses money on $5 pieces of bringing people. Yeah, because their Crazy Bread's expensive now. I saw the Crazy Bread price. And Crazy Bread costs, when I worked there, I think he told me it cost him like 6 cents to make it. We sold it for $1 or something. So I'm sure now it costs 20 cents to make, and they sell it for like $3. I'm trying to date to find a sugar mommy. Good luck. Unless you're unbelievably attractive, good luck, brother. Because sugar mamas, if they have money, they're going to, most of the time, want somebody else that's above their level so that they can have the most out of life possible. So if you get that to work, congrats, you are winning the lottery. Hopefully hit a gothic thigh mommy. Okay. And why using that team? Friendship farming? What do you mean? So there's an April Fool's event going on right now where all these characters are absolutely busted strong. This team is solid. You're gonna get married like 45 if you if things keep getting bad. I couldn't even imagine getting married right now. And what's the point? Honestly, finding somebody's nice, but the idea of getting married, don't you just risk everything? But if I marry somebody that's life is a mess, I'm just risking everything I have. where I live, Hot Ready's is $7. Like you said, you can only get pepperoni. I remember you used to get any one topping pizza as a Hot and Ready. When I worked at Little Caesars, the only options were sausage, cheese, and pepperoni. Those were the only Hot and Ready options. Everything else you had to custom order. But the custom ordered Little Caesars pizza, if you make or if you work at Little Caesars and make one of their pizzas with whatever you want, those things are so freaking good. But getting married nowadays, it just doesn't feel like I thought I wanted it, and like my goal was around 30, I would start trying to figure it out. But now the last couple of years of dating and whatnot, I don't see it. There's not a lot of value there. Like having someone is fantastic. Like coming or like looking forward to doing X event with X person. Your schedules are for each other essentially. Like you have your friends, but you put each other first, so you kind of always have somebody to do stuff with. That part's great. But outside of that, like mixing finances together and all of that, if you can't find someone that's self-sustainable or are already able to self-sustain themselves, if that makes sense. I don't know what I'm trying to say. There's 6 poisons. That's so funny, man. Okay, it just, I don't know. Check Discord, E7Flex later. I'll catch up on everything in Discord after stream, guys. Also, there's the pin for the Discord is up at the top of chats. If you need a guild and you're already playing, you can join in there and join a guild. I will be making a new account on the 2nd, and I will be having a guild. The thing is, do not wait for that. It's going to be first come, first served. If you're not in chat, you're going to miss out anyway. So don't risk it. That's going to be for people making their account that day. No old accounts allowed in the new guild that I make. But if you have an old account and you're coming back, join the Discord, get in a guild. Or if you already have an account and you need to start making progress toward Tamarin, they've been picking up everybody. Let me go in there. There's a 2026 guide clan joining. That's where to post your thing. And everybody's getting picked up, I think, pretty much instantly. Yeah, Noobs is in there picking up people now. So you will be able to get into a guild. We have a ton of guilds. Can you find a rich golfer wife like in the movies? No. I don't think so. Is there maintenance tomorrow? Definitely. It'll be long maintenance too. I have a feeling it's 6 hours. Aren't you like 40? God damn, dude. I gotta get rid of the beard. You guys, the beard is... It's not even a beard. It's just lazy ass facial hair that I left on. I can't even call it a real beard. You guys are mean. I'm gonna turn 32 in a couple months, okay? Yes, I know I'm basically at the end of it all. You don't have to tell me that. No beard equals 16. I know, I get carded. So, anywhere I go, I get carded. Whether it's a casino, whether it's anything I try to buy. Alcohol, I get carded every time. I remember going to Dairy Queen and getting 2 Blitz burgers for $1. If you don't know what a Blitz burger is, it's the same thing as a Whopper, basically. Okay. I've never been a big burger guy. The only burgers I've gotten into nowadays, Five Guys. I love Five Guys, but it's so freaking expensive. But then Culver's is really good. Other than that, I think, well, no, Freddy's. Freddy's is good. Freddy's fries, too. I actually might go to Freddy's. I think that might be where I go. We're going to be heading to Freddy's here shortly. We shouldn't have started talking about food because that's all I'm wanting to do now. Beard equals 40, no beard equals 16. It literally does. And no glasses. If I put contacts in, it also makes me look a little younger too. But Dairy Queen popcorn shrimp. One of my favorite things ever. The popcorn shrimp basket. You love Five Guys too? It's just, Five Guys is... Ayo, he likes 5 guys. She just didn't know he can handle that many. I could handle 15 guys, probably.
Light of salvation.
Is the monster only limited to this event? Yeah, it's going to be a 24-hour event, basically. Clip it and ship it. That's why the face cam's off. Yeah, that's AI. That's my voice. I didn't actually say it. You guys have no proof. In a fight, right? I don't think I could beat an 11-year-old in a fight. Full transparency. I think my middle school self could beat me up. The pet with the Elena's voice lines is funny. It is. It's the only one. I was hoping, after you guys pointed out the Elena voice lines, I was hoping that the dragon had Noto's voice lines. Do I watch UFC? Sometimes. It depends on the fight. So I'll get super into it and find a fighter that I really like watching, but otherwise, I haven't in a while. There's a like, if I get into it, like I'll go to Vegas or whatever and probably go to some of the events there. But when's the last time I watched UFC? I'm trying to think the last fights. It's been a while. Is Bloodblade Corinne good? Yes, she's still great. I need also to take a break. Can you reserve me a spot for the new guild? I was here since the beginning. It's hard for me to do that because when I open up the guild, it's literally first come first serve is the best way I could do it, because otherwise I have to sit and accept through each one, and I'm going to be unbelievably crunched on time if I'm doing the stream guide on top of the, or stream playthrough on top of the guide. I've only ever done that once, where I did a stream playthrough and a general playthrough for videos. And during that time, I legit couldn't. When we open the guild will be right when the update starts. Most people that are awake right now will probably be sleeping. The update, my guess, is gonna be 4 a.m. my time on Thursday, which is Central Time Zone. Do you think C. Cecilia is worth keeping the account for? Fallen Cecilia? I mean, Fallen Cecilia, she's okay. I don't think she's like... I mean, if you're wanting to reroll for another character, she's an okay usable character. So you don't have to make another account. Oh, not today? Yeah, I mean, I could make a guild today, but this account, guys, I'm gonna stop playing it after either tonight or tomorrow midday. This is just for fun, see what we can do with this event account. I want to see how far these things will push into Abyss tonight. It's gonna be like 5 p.m. my time when maintenance ends. Okay, so that's perfect for you. But anyone from North America, they're cooked, because it's gonna be either 2 a.m. is when it starts or 5 a.m. is the range. But last time we did this, I think the guild filled up in, what was it, 43 seconds? Or maybe faster. It was instant. Oh my god, Cat. Do you guys hear him screaming? What? It's like he had a nightmare. He just woke up screaming. What? What? I don't get it. You're gonna say hi at least if you're gonna be like this. Like, what's your deal? Are you warm? He's not sick. He's acting normal otherwise. He just has to lay on me. I gotta take him for this bump. I hate this bump on him. I gotta set a vet appointment. Maybe that's part of it. When I touch it, he doesn't react, though. I wish I was that cat. But he has a bump under his arm, and I feel like it's getting bigger, but it could all be in my head. But I gotta go make sure it's not anything, because I talk about it every stream, every time I pick him up. It stresses me out.
May blessings be
What do you want? Okay, I think the event challenge that we're gonna do, don't you dare procrastinate for, oh, I won't procrastinate. The thing is, his yearly checkup's coming up, so I'd be taking him there anyway. And I was trying to wait until closer to the yearly checkup. But I'm just gonna end up taking him sooner. I mean, what's it gonna hurt going a little early? Especially if this is something, it could be cat scratch fever. No, he's had it for months. It's been at least 2 months, and I thought it was just like a cyst or something, but those would stop growing, would they not? Because it felt like a pimple at first. It was just a little pimple. And it's still small. It's not actually big on him, but he is a big cat, so it might be bigger than I'm thinking. But I can't see it. When I go to look at it, I cannot see it. Why doing story instead of Abyss? Because I'm pushing everything. I was pushing story for I needed to beat Catalyst stages, so I was like, why not just make progression story? You just closed 7 ads? Somebody said yesterday they weren't getting any ads on YouTube. Are ads on YouTube actually crazy? You are going nuts, dude. Okay, I think this will probably be the last stage, because I gotta go make sure he's good. I don't understand what his deal is. He was really good for like 3 days of streaming. What? But I'm gonna go get food, probably run to the store, get allergy medicine, and then come back. We'll push through Abyss tonight with the characters. We're in a pretty good spot. So we finished Orbis Guide missions. We're here. We get Artifact, Sacred Tree Branch. We have like 3 Sacred Tree Branches because it's on Banner right now. We have to Awaken a Hero to 6-star. We did get Cigarette here. So we'll finish the Wyvern missions tonight, get Brieg, and then I get the final gear set from this, and it should be good to go. Yeah, and it's one time, not spreading the different times. It's so weird. You guys do get ads like every 5 minutes? Well, damn. I thought the YouTube, I have it set to the lowest amount of ads on YouTube. So usually you go to YouTube because Twitch ads are obnoxiously annoying. So I'm sorry, I don't know what else I can do. Because if I turn ads off, it won't do anything. All right, it won't advertise a stream out because if YouTube can't make money, they don't put you in the algorithm as good. But I'm gonna raid Tristan Wolf. He's probably gonna be doing some funny stuff with this. So /raid Tristan Wolf. Those of you guys on YouTube, I can't raid on YouTube. But before I do that, actually real quick, you guys, again, I know I'm annoying, but it is close to the end of the month. I need any numbers I can get so that they don't cancel this on me. Before we raid, any downloads for raid, just take 3 minutes, click this link. You can do it from PC or phone. You can do it even when I'm not streaming, but if you have a couple free minutes of your day, I could use any help from that. The epire.com Deity gotcha. Download raid. Once you download it, you already supported me. I'm not asking you to go balls deep in the game. You can, I have a channel for it, but just to help me out, I really appreciate it if you do. But I am going to raid after which legendary? That legendary is going to be worthier. My other code for like my channel on raid gives Narma. Narma's my preferred go-to character to suggest to people, but for this one, they don't let me choose. It's the most annoying thing with the promo links, but worthier is really good, especially with Pelops, so you can use the promo code RAID7 when you get in. But yeah, I don't have full customization there. Do we have to install the game? Yes, install the game and open it. So you have to download, install the game, and then open it. And if that's on PC, on phone, you just download, open the game. You've already helped me. You want Alice? Alice code is still available. But okay, we're going to /raid Tristan Wolf now. And I will see you guys later this afternoon. And thank you. If you do download raid, do. It helps me more than you know. All right, peace out, boys.